Hey everyone! Welcome to Trails Beyond the Horizon, welcome to Trails Beyond the Horizon, where today we are continuing Van Route 6. It started a bit later than I was initially planning to do, but I have some good news at least, because the stream chat is working today, which means I can turn it on. Yup. There it is. So yeah, you should be able to see the stream chat this time, which is good. Hey, Bellakun Gaming, how are you doing today? This time your message actually comes through. What a concept, right? It's so weird that often the stream chat is just not working. It's just I don't get it. I mean, you need the end to the. I think I can watch for a bit today. Made it near the end of this chapter. Yeah, I'm first gonna do more Grim Garden regardless. So for a while you'll be safe, and then after that is done, we're gonna continue do all the side quests and stuff. So that's gonna take a while before we actually can do the story. I spent a lot of time already in the Grim Garden yesterday when I was streaming, but I didn't finish it unfortunately. Let's see, because unfortunately it turns out that this specific domain sucks, because clear 2 times to complete the boss missions. Great. Clear 5 times and complete all stage missions. So we need to do 3 more of those little mini dungeons, and then select buff tile 7 times. Great. This chapter features the most annoying boss in this game, and this was just an optional one. I don't know if I did the quest in this chapter, or if you did all the quests. No, I did not do all the quests in this chapter already. I mostly spent a lot of time with really long cutscenes where I felt extreme dread towards what happened to Agnes. And then we did talking to all the NPCs, that's done now. And we did some a first run through the Ashen Woods 8th domain, but we didn't do the side quests yet. So just a way to make the game longer. Yeah, you're not wrong, Bellakun Gaming. But yeah, this is stupid. So, but we already discovered actually that the Grim Garden is stupid regardless, because
The start to a new adventure.
what I can at least
This
do
should
now
be useful.
is we need buff tiles, a lot of them. So I'm just gonna go through this
Take
one
heart and carry
and then
on.
take as many buff tiles as we can, and then I will reset.
All right, looks sharp.
Destroy
people.
5 breakable objects. Hit foes with charge attacks. Okay, well that's easy enough to do.
This will make for a good warm-up.
Wow, that was extremely easy. That was funny. Something happened to Agnes? Well, you could say that something happened to Agnes. She got taken away from us because her dad was like, well, Agnes needs to go home now because I don't feel like she's safe right now, and also I'm gonna now just see my daughter, so that's cool. But like the way things are set up, and the fact that he was like, I want to make sure that she has a future. And like, oh no, I feel bad. He only feels red.
Now's the time for Sean.
I have to say, I've seen the end credits, so I know what happens. But it's you know, I'm not gonna say anything. It's just knowing that, I only feel more dread now. Oh.
One more. There.
Glitch looks like a good chance to me. Searching.
My control is just gone into turn-based combat.
Then
No problem.
How far are you, either way, Falcom Gaming? Because I have really no idea.
Moving on up.
Boost gauge is full.
This will make for a good warm-up.
Oh, none of them are powerful foes, huh? Well, that's unfortunate.
Next, we've got the upper hand. You're down.
My blade is yours. Season up.
You're in Act 1. How do you know about these things then? But yeah,
It's a bonus.
Damn.
unless you
No waste of
want
steps.
to play the Japanese version as well.
Should I lock him
Yeah.
up?
Unless you of course watch other people play the game, that's also fair. Because you're also watching me play the game now.
Slicey blade.
Time to deploy sharp.
Go, Chizuna, go! We're also going to have to make a very painful choice now, by the way, because we're doing bombing or connect events again in a bit. And we only have 1 point, and the options are Shizuna and Jorda, which is the worst decision, because both of them are great characters. Shizuna grew a lot on me in this game. I did really not like her before. Oh, they did make it, Falcom Gaming. They made it like 5 days ago actually. No idea what their requirements were. They can't have been high, but they did make the pre-order minimum for the Sky Second Chapter Collector's Edition. So we're all good.
Now's an ideal time for a boost.
Reset on his toe. Do the main, Van.
And that thing's also dead.
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr.
Mr. R, right? He said, while coming being cut off. Suddenly, right? I don't know by what exactly. It's only by combat.
Delay, got it. They'll throw.
Let's see. It's just simply want to open all
Pretty great.
chests.
Damn.
And probably get as many Twin Garden points as possible too.
There's a ton of them. Should I mop them up? Ooh, now they'd make for a fun fight.
Let's get this rolling.
Woman charger. Let's get down to it. DSC is out. Slice you up. We've got the upper hand. Be glitched.
Okay, it comes here. I'm also really missing Anyette in the party right now because Anyette is one of my most played characters, and I have she's the only one
That
for
felt
which I
pretty
have
great.
all
You
the
wield your
skills
kanji
maxed out.
quite
So
deftly, Miss Mizurugi.
her not being here is not good.
Let's get this rolling.
Be glitched.
Watch it. That one's big.
Quite a lot of enemies.
Up to you.
Not time to die.
Boost gauge up.
Here to assist.
Up to you.
Over.
And bye.
All amped up.
Is there anything else here? No. There's not. Okay.
You picked the wrong guy.
You nailed it, Van.
I suck at navigating. Okay.
There's a ton of them. Should I mop them up?
Yeah, unfortunately. Bye. I'm out of here.
Very nice. Let's keep up the pace.
How to go about this?
Okay, now. And bye-bye.
You're open. Feeling fine.
Doodles.
Boost gauge up.
On to the next square. I feel so much stronger. I feel so much stronger.
Okay, how far are we now? Yep, time to reset it. Time to
The
reset
start
the
to a
board.
new adventure. This should be useful.
This is so, it's so dumb that you can
The
do this, by
start
the
to a
way.
new adventure.
That is ridiculous.
I feel so much stronger.
The only thing I
The
care about
start
right
to
now
a
is
new
getting bomb
adventure.
tiles.
That's better.
Oh, everyone is maxed health. Well, that's cool. I can, I guess, do this because we need 5 of these two. So, might as well do this one then.
Let's go.
Let us begin the expedition.
Play 9 foes, yeah.
Let's begin. Kid with your hardest attack.
We've got the upper hand.
Activate.
No problem.
That felt pretty great. I won't let you upgrade me,
Boost
Barrett.
gauge.
You're some fun.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
Let's get this rolling.
Kid with your hardest attack.
Big Lynch. We've got the upper hand. Elaine.
Boost gauge up.
That fight felt pretty good.
That's the way, Elaine.
We just need to get
Treasure
this
located.
S range because I have everything else S range.
All amped up.
I also have to look into how to get into the 9th domain because the way they were talking, it seemed like we already had the key, so we just don't. We just need to go back, I assume. Like there's a
Looks like
first
the
domain,
gang's all
there's a
here.
new domain hidden somewhere in the first domain or something like that. We'll have to find out. I'm gonna need to guys instead.
That's quite a lot of enemies.
We should always. Shall we? Hey, an extra.
Come on.
Now's your chance for a shot boost.
Go all in on him.
Battle
Okay,
complete.
we only have to
We did
perform one more
exemplary work.
abstract.
Your
That's
support
fine, we
saved
can
the
deal
day,
with that
Reset.
too. That is not that tricky.
Oh, treasure!
Ready to rumble.
You're some fun.
Oh, treasure!
I like the fact, by the way, that they said, oh yeah, by the way, certain people might disappear from the story in the Grim Garden as well at some point. And the interesting thing is that hasn't happened before, except when Agnes disappeared from the party, at which point, in fact, she did disappear and didn't come back, at least for now. I have to see how it goes.
Eagerly await your performance.
POC is up. Sit down. Looks like a good chance to be.
Quite a lot
Here
of
to
enemies.
assist.
Engaging skips. Boost gauge up.
That fight felt pretty good.
Splendidly done, Miss O'Clair.
Boost gauge is full.
We've got the upper hand.
Activating skill.
Zero form.
Duet. Elaine. Got it. He's close.
And so the good song is over before it even actually started.
Damn. You don't waste
That
a
is
step,
funny.
she's enough.
That is the problem with this mechanic and having to play DLC. But to be fair, that was DLC Daybreak. It's just kind of funny that the songs are good that play often just don't finish because it's just
Watch it.
especially if it's in action combat, you just play for 3 seconds like, oh, well, it's over, bye.
Boost gauge limits are removed.
Try and see through this. We can win this.
Now's a great time for
I'm
a shot
kind
boost.
of paranoid after multiple instances where my mic is not functioning or just didn't didn't get selected correctly for no clear reason whatsoever. Don't want that
I
to
think
happen
it can be
again.
even better.
Oh, treasure!
I think that's every chest in this area. It sure is. Okay.
There's a ton of
So
them.
let me still try to pick up these things as well.
This will
No.
make for a good
No.
warm-up.
No.
Watch it. That one's big.
Oh well, that's unfortunate. Bye.
Let's keep this pace going. On to the next square.
Okay, and now we need.
This should be useful. I feel so much stronger.
Okay, well, we need 3 more of these and 1 more clear and 10 roll, so that's fine. We need to reset
Saint
it.
and pure white. Ready to go.
That is. How many do we still need of for the buff tiles? 3. Can we do that? 1, 2, 3. Is there a way we can do it without having to deal with more bullshit? 1, 2. No, that is not possible. Okay, well that's unfortunate. 1, 2, 1, 2. We can only do 2 as well because. No, actually no. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So this strategy
go.
works. We're gonna do it this
Commencing
way.
incursion.
That works.
Do your worst.
I have no idea what he's doing. Hi, John. How are you doing today? We're back in the Grim Garden today, trying to figure out how to maximize our progress here. I need to add rank it. I don't need to, but I am doing that. Not a bad thing. I don't know if there's an achievement for S-ranking every domain. There might be, I'm not having checked.
With age comes experience.
But on the other hand, that sounds too much like optional content that it wouldn't
That's above an A-level slot.
Let's get this rolling. Now, let's finish the job.
Ooh, you're the man to sleep. Nice. I got around 8.
We've got the upper hand.
But I've also started like, waking up earlier and not making it too late period. I just don't like sleeping because there are way more things that I want to do and I sleep makes it so that I have less time in the day to do stuff, so I kind of dislike sleeping at all. It doesn't mean that I don't need sleep, so I'm still doing it. That's just 8 hours, it's more than
Activate
enough.
skill.
Mr. Oswald, here.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some
the
sweets
game
for
loud
you,
again?
Mr. Arkwright?
I have to check. I don't think so. But once again, I've
Alright
changed
then.
nothing. I hate when this keeps happening. I can lower it again, but like the game, like my microphone is at 165% while the game is at 50.
Alright then.
It makes no sense. I don't get it. Is this better? No, I'm like literally next to it. I changed nothing about my setup compared to yesterday. Literally.
This will make for a good warm-up.
And the mic is literally so close that I can stick it here. Like, whoop. Yeah, the game can be a bit louder when I'm fighting, that's true. I wasn't talking much when I was fighting, but you know.
Time for sure.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
The problem is if I increase my mic too far, and it is already tiny at that point, then the game, then my mic will distort a bit, and that's not good either.
Oh my, quite the reception.
Like the wind. Now's the time for shards.
Does anyone else think that the audio level is bad, by the way? Since there are 3 people here in chat, or there were previously. I want to know, because it might just be a strong on John's end, or it might be just the game is actually too loud, in which case it's not saying that for us it's not a problem, it's too loud for John, but I just need to make sure that I'm not making things worse for other people as well.
Nice one.
How dare you?
Engage. Boost gauge up.
Now, let's be on the way. Just when expected you, Elaine.
I hope it's fine now at least.
Spot enemies. Do your work. Big links now. Let's close it.
To be fair, when I am fighting there's a lot of stuff happening, there's sound effects and the music is playing and stuff is happening. Ooh, top steel 1 open. Maybe we can listen to that until it will
Forming shards.
That is low volume, but barely do it.
On my blade, I'll never lose.
Dun, 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 dun. I do need to check all the chests, so I'm getting close to finishing this thing.
Treasure located. There's a ton of them. Should I mop them up?
Let's get this roll.
Like the wind.
Bye!
Those afar. My blade is both true and false.
What do you think of people who play video games on mute? I think it depends on the game, right? I wouldn't understand why someone would play a story-driven game on mute when there are voice cuts. Like, it's understandable if you're dead, for example. There's no point in doing that. It's just like how it's worthless to play a video game with a screen on, like Street Fighter, for example. I know someone who plays Street Fighter entirely based on sound. He's blind. He doesn't even have a monitor. Like, why would you waste money and resources and energy of your PC on a monitor when there is no when you have nothing to gain from a monitor? Like, that makes sense. And similarly, it wouldn't make sense to put on sound if you're deaf. But if you can hear and you can understand what's being said, that's another important thing. I wouldn't understand why you would do that for a story-driven video game. But on the other hand, there are also games like Smash Ultimate or Mario Kart where, or Mario Party. It's like, oh, I'm just talking with my friends or with someone else while or listening to music while I'm playing the game. So I can understand that. Like I said, it definitely depends on the game and the situation someone is in. Alright. Right here. Right. Hit focus quick art. Oh, that's something that we have to do here. Not a fan of quick arts. They are
Let it flow.
Stay calm and work to it.
Next target.
I sure love when they're disconnected. It's my favorite thing that can happen. Period. Next to my PC, my close to my old school laptop charger combusting some out of nowhere. That was even better.
Let's get down to it.
We've got the upper hand. They flinched.
Which, by the way, actually happened. I have that happen once, and that was great, especially because it was in my classroom.
All in a day's
And then I
work.
called
I won't let
the
you
company
update
that made the
forever.
laptop, and I was like, "That's not good." What's the goal for today? Well, hopefully we can finish this chapter this stream, or this chapter, like this route. So that's like Van Route 6, hopefully.
How to go about this?
Okay, so now I need to do this perfectly. So. One,
I feel so much stronger.
two,
I feel so much stronger.
okay. We need one more of these, and we technically don't need any of these anymore, but we are gonna be forced to do 2 more. Although maybe I can cheese it, maybe? I'm gonna see if I
Saint
can
and pure
cheese it.
white. Ready to go.
Because if you're lucky and we get just
Saint and pure
what we
white.
need,
Ready to go.
no. Conquer the garden.
Saint and pure white. Ready to
No.
go.
I love
Saint and pure
random
white.
gens. I
Ready
love
to go.
random gens
This
so
should
much.
be
It's
useful.
great. It's my favorite thing that can happen in a video game.
This should be useful.
What happened?
Saint and pure white. Ready to start to a new adventure.
That's quite a lot, man.
You won't rest me.
Oh, you want to see the castle? You can see it there. I'm just gonna go back again.
On
I'm
to
just
the
doing
next
everything
square.
that, like, I need.
To start to a new adventure.
Here's the castle, and here's the map. We already did all of these things, and we're now here trying to see answering this.
To start to a new adventure.
But like, I need buff tiles, and I need
Start
one
to a new
preferably
adventure.
next to me. That would be very cool.
To start
Hello.
to a new adventure.
Hello.
To start to a new adventure.
Oh, free money.
This should be useful.
It's so dumb that you can do this.
Start to a
It
new
just doesn't make
adventure.
logical sense that this would even work as a strategy.
To start to a new adventure. This should be useful.
You know what? No, I still don't want to do
To
this.
start to a new adventure.
Like that.
That's quite a lot.
It's just so dumb that this is even a strategy that I can employ. It's
Boost
I'm
gauge
just
up.
wasting the game. The game is just not programmed that you would do this at all,
How to go
clearly,
about
because
this?
it's a completely
We
broken
found
strategy.
treasure.
This one doesn't have buff tiles in
start to a
general, so
new
that doesn't
adventure.
work. This one
This
doesn't
should
either.
be useful. To start to a new adventure.
This one does, but it's completely unpractical.
Saint and pure white. Ready to go.
Also, I have
We
some.
found treasure.
I'm being calmed with Anya's
This
voice
should be
while she can't be here in the
We
game.
found treasure.
We sure did, Anya.
Saint and pure white. Ready to go.
I wanna
Saint and pure
give
white.
me buff
Ready to
tiles.
start to a new adventure.
Give me random chance at buff
Saint and
tiles.
pure white. Ready
Come
to
on.
go. To start to
Do
a
it.
new
The
adventure.
thing.
We found treasure.
You found this purified spring.
That's better. To start to a new adventure.
Oh, really? Nice. More chests.
We found treasure.
We sure did.
We found treasure.
This is annoying. Any advice on Xenoblade? Well,
To
did you?
start to a new adventure.
I recommend
The start to a
doing
new
side quests
adventure.
and exploring, because if you do that,
Such and pure
you
light.
will
The
get
start to a new adventure.
Xenoblade is one of those games where if you do side quests, that will probably make you level up faster than actually. You know what? I will take this.
Let's go.
It will actually level you up
All right,
faster
let's shark, people.
than fighting.
This'll make it a good warm-up. Now jump!
It's interesting how that works. But you get the XP for both side questing and finding locations, and because of that, that is actually way more efficient than fighting.
I think it could be even
Right.
better fight.
I never had to grind in that game, to be fair. And so it shouldn't be necessary, as long as you know a little, understand well enough how the combat works. Right. The other side.
Slice it down. We've got never had. Here to support.
And bye bye.
Listen as you wish.
Activate devices.
One
yeah,
step
okay.
closer to
We have
reaching
more
my
of the
peak.
activate
I can
devices.
still get stronger.
Okay, cool.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
Do your work.
There is X amount of foes in command battle. Well, that's easy. Bye.
Boost gauge up.
We need 2 more.
Status parameters.
Oh, there they are. Bye.
We've got the upper hand.
Goodbye. And that is the goal for this location done. Makes sense.
All amped up.
Yeah, no, it makes sense, John. And I'm more than happy to help you if you need help.
Let it flow.
Okay, well that's all goals done.
Looks
I
like
just
we're
want to
getting
get some more Grim Garden tokens, preferably. There we go.
Eagerly await your performance.
Oh, really? You're gonna do that? Well, that's unfortunate. I wanted to leave you alone, but unfortunately for you, you didn't want to be left alone. So, goodbye.
Power and efficiency increased.
I think I can take a little detour. Just... Oh, come on. Don't focus on any direction you don't want to focus on. I want to do the...
Ready to help.
Okay, bye.
Boost gauge up.
I'll hone it further.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
Okay, well, let's see. There should be more chests in this area. 2 there, actually.
Do your worst.
Oh, come on. No, I don't want to focus on those enemies. I just want to break this up. There we go. Never.
We've got the upper hand. Shall we?
Nice. Okay, run.
You wield your tachi quite deftly, Miss Mizurugi. Oh, treasure!
Thanks for the reminder. I was totally not already aware of that.
Treasure located.
Alright.
There's a ton of them. Should I mop them up?
Let it flow!
Oh, bye.
Feeling fine.
Boost gauge up.
If you didn't get in the way, you wouldn't even have to die. That was even necessary, but you know, not my fault if you are specifically walking through my
Upstage
my
me
path.
forever, she's
Bye.
all amped up.
Also, I don't know if it's just me, but this filter, like this bluish filter that they are using in this area, I'm not a fan of it. It looks kind of painful to the eyes.
Oh my. Quite the reception. I eagerly await your performance.
It's my own fault for even doing this in the first place. I should have just not done that.
Boost gauge up.
Elaine,
Engaging skill.
What?
some extra. Now, let's be
Yeah,
on our way.
exactly the same problem. I don't know why. I can't do anything about it. It's not a brightness setting problem. It's just only these specific things are just too bright. I'm not a fan of it.
I feel so much stronger. We found treasure. I feel so much stronger.
Okay, well, let's see. We have all of this done. And because I hate
you're
everything, I'm just
Ready
gonna...
to go.
Oh, and now we get a random tile next to us. Of course we do. Boom, and now we have to
Stand
fight the
brave.
boss again. This is all fine. There's no worry. Everything is okay. It's just time to fight the same annoying boss battle again.
Back to full strength.
Let's save the game so that we don't have to do all of this again. Who the hell's Elaine? Elaine is this character. Whee!
Here's some fun. Time to get serious.
Allow me.
Goodbye.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Okay, we're gonna just okay. You, Elaine, you are gonna do the lane.
I'll make it. You're next,
It's
Shizuna.
it's a question of when and not if. So you'll do annoying moves that give them like 300% damage or something. So I'm gonna try and not deal with that bullshit as much as possible. Oh, great. There it is. Damage received times 1.5.
Way
Yeah,
to
no.
fire me up.
No, you're not doing that. Shut up. We are doing this.
This'll cleanse it. Nice and serious.
Appreciate
She's
that.
good? Yeah, she's good. I don't... Elena's a good character. The problem is that she's kind of overshadowed by other characters existing.
Guess
So
I
I
better check.
don't have to... Boom.
On to you, Arkwright.
Okay, and now we do this. Oh, for heaven's sake, you're just doing it again? Curse you.
Go Arkwright. Go for it, Elaine.
Engage.
I hate
Boost gauge upgraded.
Prepare.
Too slow.
Manifest.
I won't
you.
hold
Your
back.
stupid 4.5 damage multiplier.
You can do
Curse you.
Keep your focus.
Oh, why can I not move? Hello?
Good news, Loza. I am so ready.
We can win this.
Oh, I'm sure we can. Time to destroy their stupid thing. Bye!
Thanks. May we proceed with caution. Please.
Do be gentle with me.
No, I will not. You're stupid, so I
can do
won't
this.
waste time on being gentle with you in any capacity.
I'll aid you.
Roll them down. Roll down. My chance. Go at it full force.
Okay, and you are gonna stand here and destroy him.
It's done.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Do you?
Got it right.
Here to help.
Pull out all the stops.
No! You're not doing that. Shut up.
Pump up the vibes.
Too slow. Glowing grin.
I pity your anger. Blendant.
I already had to deal with him once, don't worry about it. Oh, this is what I mean with annoying. Look at that! I literally just undid that, and now they are back at it again. They immediately decided to ruin my day. What an amazing turn of events. Well, if you're gonna try it that way, I'm gonna also ruin your day. Don't worry about it. Okay. Oh, no.
That's enough.
Yeah, good luck with that. Bye.
Stagger.
Boost gauge expand.
My move now.
Unfortunately, we don't have the resources for that. Okay, oh. And of course you get this, not anyone that isn't you.
That's enough.
Fortunately, now we're fine. Take that.
Pull out all the stops.
Where's the back attack bonus? Can you, from whose perspective can we do that? Oh, from here. Okay, well that's fine. Bye! Oh, we don't have that? Oh, that sucks. Oh, let's see which one it is then.
Now, cut. Hard rock, got it. Get some more.
Allow me.
I'm just gonna swap you for you
I'm
instead.
pulling out.
Leave it to me. Allow me.
And then we do this. Doom. Oh, he's barely alive? Of course he
My
is.
move now.
Of course. What an amazing situation to be in. Okay, well we're gonna just bring you back.
Rest is
isn't it?
yours.
Alright, time to let loose.
Season up.
Try and see. Match me, Reed. That's covered.
Slip it.
Ah, you and your stupidity. I hate you so much right now.
I suggest we strike now.
Freaking America and her annoying existence.
If you would.
What can you do? Nothing.
Behind you.
Except this. Bye! And that's a
Heights
win.
await.
Excursion complete. Well done, all.
And S rank. There we go.
Didn't mean it.
That is this entire thing S rank. So we can now exit this area and don't think about domain 8 again. That's good. Grim Garden 8th domain S ranked. Awakening activated 75 times on the field.
Good stuff.
Acquired all holo cores. Oh, we got an achievement.
Chalk one up.
Let's go. How do I get all of them though? Or, unless it doesn't count specifically the different ranking things. Can you 100% this game? Yes, there is a way to 100% this game, but I'm not doing that. I'm currently at 43% of the achievement list, which is fine, I guess. Space! The achievement I just got for getting all the holo cores is just called Space! With like 3 A's. That is funny. Because it's a reference to Portal. The Space Core, remember? Like the freaking Space Core. Are they separate in this game? What do you mean separate? Like I'm not gonna 100% this game because one of them requires me to replay the game in its entirety again. And I like this game and I might do it, but I'm not gonna do that on stream. I'm currently at 127 hours. I'm sorry, not doing that right now. Another one. Yeah, 100%ing the achievements, but like, let me check that for you, right? So everything that is EX is not counting towards the actual achievement goal. But if you check this, gray alignment level 4. I need level 5 gray alignment. I can tell you now, I cannot reach level 5 gray alignment. Law and gray alignment level 4. Well, that's going pretty well, but the problem is I can't reach that. Chaos alignment level 4. I'm still at level 3. Like I would need 2 more levels to max that out. And one of the achievements is getting all the alignments to level 5. Yeah, the blank spot is like where you can just jump to. But the thing is, I needed to get X amount of buff now. All bonds maxed. Well, we're going pretty well with that. We're very close to doing that with almost all of them. So I might get that achievement. All enemies locked. Yeah, I don't think that will happen. All 4 SPG cases closed. Well, we're gonna do that soon. We only need 3 more side quests. And then the game will have no side quests anymore. Yeah, all Memento Orbs fields, we're gonna get close to that, because today we're gonna get to 9. All topic quests closed, that's gonna be 1 more quest. Grim War decryptions, 1850 from 2000. Well, I might be able to reach that, because we're going to probably get close to that now. All portals found within the Shard Search. No, I missed 6, unfortunately. Grim Arena Challenge battles conquered. I didn't even know they existed. Grim Arena challenges 4 battles conquered. Blah blah blah. These are all achievements. All drivers gains. Yeah, that's not happening either. all plugins procured. That is just a question of can I buy all of them. Reset Cypher unlocked, Ketra Cypher unlocked, Judith Cypher unlocked, Bearguard Cypher unlocked, Susanna Cypher unlocked, Jorda Cypher unlocked, Risha Cypher unlocked, like all the 25 all Cyphers unlocked. That would require me to get all 24 characters to max their Cypher thing. And I don't think that will be possible, but we are getting pretty close. 500 SLM chains activated. We might get that. We are pretty close. 250 Blitz chains activated. That is just based on luck. ZOC activated 150 times. That is something I can work on. 150 hit chain. That is tricky, but it should be doable. Quadruple tactical bonus. That is done, but the problem is the achievement is getting a 4 times multiplier. That is tricky. I have never done that in a Trails game. At least not in the FDK engine games. 7 dual arts used. We've done 5 and not 7. Quick art damage dealt 300 times. We might be able to do that if I specifically focus on doing that, but I'm not doing that. You see what I mean? Like a lot of them are just tedium. It's doable, it's just not something I'm particularly interested in.
Would you care to decrypt a grimoire?
Yeah, but I unfortunately don't. Hey, Julie, back again to see.
What's this?
Yeah, we did. At least we did the thing, by the way. Oh, I think we might get the achievement for 2,000 of these now, maybe. Time for random gotcha.
What are we going to get? Wow!
I don't know if we get Chasm again. If that happens, I might be able to do it. Yeah. That is Lepus, yeah. Lepus was the one helping us with the random chance gotcha system. That's a lot of shit. We also got a lot of kits, which is good because I might be able to max out some bonds there. That is nice. Happy about that. Can we do some more?
I spy.
Yes, we can do 10 more, so 110.
How pretty! There. Thank you for waiting.
Oh, we got To the Future? Oh, that's a good track. That's a really good track. As much as I criticize Cold Steel 4 a lot, there are a lot of very good tracks in that game. And also some really good story beats. It just... Oh, I love this.
Gotta treat myself.
Thanks for giving me
now and
gifts that I don't need.
What?
More gifts
You
I don't
expecting
need.
thanks?
Give me the films I actually do need, please.
Thank you very much.
You're wasting my time now.
I feel a little guilty.
Ah, don't worry about it, Ketra. Lane's
Thank
already
you
maxed
very
as well. Susanna's not.
Oh. You sure?
I might get her maxed next time. You are down,
I'll
though.
take good care of it.
Thanks, Ren. I wish you were here, but you were not.
Appreciate it.
Okay, and then we have some other stuff. Okay, missing medical director, Anchorville bounty 2, finding the author, 7th domain bounty. Oh right, we have to do that 7th domain boss. I forgot about that. That's a thing. Is that the boss that you mentioned, Julie Falcon, where it was garbage? Yeah, the chat is back. Yeah, it works this time for once. Right. We need to do the chapter 7, 7th domain boss. Let's see.
The start to a new adventure.
Oh, goody! Look at all that shit. The hell? Well, not wanting to deal with it now. Let's. Oh, before I do that though, I first want to heal. No, it just so happens to work today. I don't know, like I don't know how to fix it. It just sometimes works, and sometimes it just
That's
doesn't.
the stuff.
It is completely random.
It's so warm.
This feels great.
How relaxing.
And
Feel
we
like
heal.
myself
There we go.
again.
Okay, now we go back to the dungeon exploration thingy, and we need to do one more thing, which is we have to do this
Saint
domain
and pure
now.
white. Ready to go.
Okay, boss time.
We stand brave.
Let's save the game again. Also, I love using 173 save files. Yeah! Let's see how much bullshit we have to deal with.
Mighty foe. Be mindful about this.
Bye!
Go at it full force.
Brains?
Let's see how easy we can get through this entire thing, just boosting our way through it. So I'm gonna use a damage multiplier as well, and then
Some elements look effective. Activating skill.
is this how you should do this? Probably not. Am I still gonna try? Of course I am. It's not working very well though, I can tell.
You won't get away with this. I like where this is headed.
Is it? Do you? I'm not really sure if I
Don't
should
get
like
too
this or not.
comfortable.
I don't think I do like this.
Just say the word.
Although, no, it's fine, actually.
Go at it full force.
I just need to, that's one of them probably dead now.
Shall we?
No, it's not. Okay.
Very. Got you covered. I won't miss this chance.
Go at it full
And that's one of
force.
them probably dead.
Escape limit
I
broken.
won't miss this chance.
Okay, you...
Go at it full force.
Long live having low difficulty, I guess.
If you will.
I just wanna do this quest
If we please.
and then get out of here. And with get out of here, I mean... Oh, did he just kill himself? No, he didn't. Okay, I thought for a second that he just reflected his own attack back at him and died, but that's not what happened. Daybreak, Tennessee.
I hope I was of assistance.
Reward deposited.
I'd say that went well.
We already asked Ranger, but...
Hooray for me!
Okay, now we'll go to the Intro Sanctum because we need to do some stuff here as well. First of all, we need to check... Oh wait, no, that's the escape menu, yeah. Orbmans, I need to work on everyone's levels. Let's see if there are people under-leveled right now, because there might be. For example, where's Van? I keep confusing Van and Reen, his character model, but... Oh, we're level 61 now? Oh dear. I can at least get you to level 61 then. Hopefully. Daybreak, Tennessee. I just need one of them probably. Okay, and you... I will do the same for these two as well, because they need to be as high level as possible. Reen maybe later, because he's not that important at this moment, because he isn't in the party. We already did his... we did his entire route, but we can do it for Kevin and the crew, because they are still on the way of actually having to do their story sequence. Then I want to do the No, not equipment. Where's the one for crafts? Oh, yes, the one for crafts. Actually, no. First ornaments and then customize open slots. Yeah. Yours are opened. Yours are not. Open this one. Numbers should be fine. You. I'm more interested in getting everyone that is in Van's group right now. But I still need to get everyone's trying to at least. Lane is maxed. You are not either. First, as I said, first try getting all of Van's crew up to snuff there. Like, so look at poor Ketra. That is bad. That is just really bad. Especially because we don't have Agnes, and that will negatively affect us quite a bit.
Activating maintenance mode. What type do you want?
Oh god, yeah.
What type do you want?
Let's do magic.
How's this look?
There we go. Is there anyone
Let
else?
me handle this.
Yours is already maxed anyway, so that's fine.
Of course. You may leave this to me. You're incapable. Activating. Of course. You may rely on me. This is nothing. Looking to adjust your orb.
Let's take a look.
Maintenance mode engaged.
I'll work my magic. Let's tune her up.
Oh, you're also just garbage.
Switching to
Amazing.
maintenance mode.
Yeah, look at Anya's also being optimized.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Okay. You at least get reset and Risha's
Good
skill
stuff.
stone
Good
thingies.
stuff.
And then we can go through the crafts menu again and increase everyone's a little bit. So yours is mostly fine now. I can I'm just gonna try and max this one out to 10.
Greater heights await. I'm just getting started.
Yours are not good though. You're still really low. Let's first get everything to level 5 or 6.
All powered up.
What about you? You have quite a few left. This one though is garbage, so we're gonna get that to level 6 immediately.
Power and efficiency increased. Skill performance enhanced. Skill performance enhanced.
Might as well just do one up, so...
Power and
actually,
efficiency increased.
I want it to be... you have a lot of skill slots.
I think it can be even better.
Depends on what the comparison is, John.
I think it can be even better. Broke some new ground. I think it can be even better. Broke some new ground. I think it can be even better. Broke some new ground.
Okay, Fan though. We have some for Risha too, which is good because she has a lot of them that are just garbage
I can
right now.
improve further still. There we are.
Elaine's is fine now. I can't do much with that. Not anyone really, actually, except you. That's. This is the one I was looking for, yeah. Alright, that is all of the mobilization that we need here. So, now it's time to do... not from architecture, we just did that. I want to do the connection events first. think there's nothing else. Yeah, we need more of the loose bonding thingies. Time to do Ketra too, and then we at least have that done. Ben's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Ketra's been holed up in his room for a while now. It's weirdly quiet in there. Hey, Ketra, you there?
Van, what is it?
I said depends on the comparison. My bad, were you sleeping? It's nothing too important or anything. Wait. Is it me, or do you sound kinda different?
You were just imagining it.
No, you definitely sound higher pitched. Did you catch cold or something? You should probably take your temperature. You should probably take
Don't
your
come
temperature.
in!
I'm coming in.
Don't!
Ketra?
I told you not to come in.
Sorry, I had a hunch something was wrong.
No, it's my fault for not saying anything.
Genshin Impact. Yeah, maybe the art style bit. It isn't good. I have never played Genshin, but I'm pretty sure Genshin has significantly higher budget than this game does. Plus, that game is a full-on gacha. This game has some weird, random gacha mechanics, but it's not as if I can spend money to get higher gacha.
But how am I supposed to tell anyone that I've suddenly become a girl? If I had to put it into numbers, normally my body only displays about 10% female characteristics. But right now, I think I'm closer to 60%.
I've heard of cases where hormonal imbalances can change part of the body. But your whole body's different, I take it. This has to do with your angel thing? Yes, psychological imbalances can affect my body. I was especially unstable when Grant took me in. This kind of thing happens really frequently. Oof. Yeah, I'm happy I never fell into that rabbit hole for that reason. But then, ECA helped her. SCA helped her design a safe stabilizer which I take regularly. I had no idea. If I could only get in touch with Essie or Gran. It's just none of my calls are going through. It's no wonder he's unstable. What with all these things happening behind the scenes and his family possibly being connected to it all. I'm sorry for dumping this all on you. This isn't the first time this has happened, and I feel fine, so you don't have to worry. Usually my body returns to normal just as quickly as it changes. Does it really work like that? Fair enough, fair enough. I just need to stay calm and write things out. I just hope I go back to normal before anyone else sees me. I don't think I'm ready for Agnes and the others to see me like this yet. Anything I can do to help? I'm sure you want to get back to normal as soon as possible, right? If there is a way of making it up for bargains. That's alright. You're just worried about me. Now, I suppose combat might be a challenge since I'm not used to this body. Then we better figure out the solution pronto. If you're cool with that, we'd better go to the hospital and talk to a specialist or something. Then, if you insist, I'll let you like you always do. And so Ketra agreed to let Van help him get back to his normal self as soon as possible. With Ketra's permission, they went to the hospital to find someone who might be able to help. I think I've got the gist of things. Oh no. I overheard the police saying they found some documents that Dr. Grant left behind during their investigation. Apparently he had been purchasing all manner of medicine through illicit channels. And one of the drugs listed in his inventory was a brand new hormone regulator developed in Jrpg. Really? That sounds perfect. But was the doc even planning to do with something like that? Has its issues in it is its uses in what? How do you pronounce that word? Otorhinolaryngology? Sorry, I'm never gonna try that again. Ear, nose and throat treatments, so I doubt it has anything to do with the drugs from the incident. He may have even bought it before he went mad. Never mind, he just to think about the man he used to be. In any event, it sounded like the police haven't found the medicine in question yet. So I think there's a chance he might have stored it in that underground facility. That's a as good a lead as any. Yeah, let's go take a look. After that, the pair spoke with Inspector Daswani, and under the pretext of cooperating with the investigation, they began to search the part of the underground facility that the police had yet to investigate. I'm not seeing what we're looking for. What about you? No, nothing. I don't remember seeing anything when we were here before. There could be hidden rooms that haven't turned up yet. But I better try raising the sensitivity of my short search then. I will help too. Thank you guys. I bet I'm walking too fast, huh? Sorry, my stamina's not that high, what it used to be. I need to get back to normal quick. You don't need to panic. If the cause is psychological, then you should try to relax. Here, I'm at your pace. We can take our time and look for those mats.
Right. Thanks, Van. What's going on? Today he's even more.
I knew it. Look at this data. There's a secret room in this area. Right, let's go. Oh, great. Ketra, watch out! Shh. Leave this to me. And dead. Phew, I had no idea these things were still hanging around. We better be quick. Let's go, Ketra. Hey, you okay? Don't tell me you got hurt. I'm okay. What's going on? Oh no. Oh dear God. This is the room. You didn't just start the drug lab, huh? You can tell the dog was pretty conflicted. Ain't that the medicine of the list? I'm sure of it. That's the new hormone medicine that he was developed in Bavaria. Welcome back, John. According to the specialist, taking it could hasten your transformation. Right. There's a strong possibility that has to change. What's the case? And there shouldn't be any side effects, even if it isn't my usual stabilizer. Now I can finally go back. You don't have to if you don't want to, you know. Huh? I mean, it probably works, but there's no guarantee. And besides, whether you're a man or a woman once or another, there's no good or bad any of it. Besides, it wasn't so much trouble getting here that you've got to take it just to make the effect worthwhile. So it's all yours. With that, Val and Ketra shared their findings with Inspector Aswani, aiding his investigation. And after giving their thanks to pharmacist Calverd and nurse Finlay, they left the hospital again. I didn't have to pronounce it again, but at least it helps me for in the future if I ever need to use that word in my life. Not that surprised, I didn't think it worked so fast. It shouldn't normally. I imagine more effective due to my unique circumstances than the usual circumstances and my usual stabilizer. Regardless, I'm just glad it's back to normal. Are you really? Maybe it's just me, or it looked like you were hesitating back there. Just for a moment. That can be kind of a waste to go back. Wouldn't it be sort of fun if you stayed that way? You should really put all the stuff behind you, huh? I won't pretend I'm over my insecurities. I'm not worried anymore. It only provides me empty quadraries. But right now I'm fine. If who I am, that makes me happy.
No matter what form I take, who I choose to be, I'm still me. That's thanks to everyone I've met. So, thank you.
Oh, good. It goes without saying. Didn't I tell you already? You figured this out on your own. You didn't look away from the truth. We all don't do the matter no matter how much it hurts you move forward. And I'm damn proud for you for it.
Van.
Anyway, if something like this happens again, don't hesitate to come to me. I bet Aunt Yetta is that route to be happy to help too if need be.
I'll make sure to ask them next time. Especially since you can be indelicate with these kinds of things sometimes.
Did you have to ruin the moment?
Kind of a waste to go back, huh? I'll keep my reasons for feeling that way to myself.
Bye. Hooray! Even more max bonding. Okay. Let's see. We have 3 more quests to do.
Planner launched!
And 1 extra bonding event. But before we do that, there's more stuff to do in the reminiscence on the Memento Corpse. The Life of a Saint.
And who might you be? Those may have been the first Zemurian words I ever heard. Rufina Argent. Although she wasn't a Dominion, she was still a knight of the Gralsviter trusted deeply by Her Holiness, my grandmother. Supposedly, she found me in the middle of the wilderness on the outskirts of Zemuria when I was about 4 years old.
Where are you?
At the time, I was apparently speaking words completely alien from any heard in Zemuria. Although now, I can't recall anything from back then myself. Maybe whatever role, whatever identity I had before was completed and overwritten once my role in this world was defined. Rufina took me home with her to the holy city of Arteria, where I was introduced to the woman I'd come to think of as my grandmother, Pope Orestes. I was just a little girl, only able to speak in tongues. Yet, she seemed to understand everything, and took me under her wing. It was written a final saint would appear just before the end times, though only in an apocrypha known as the Hidden Book of Arict. I'm still not completely certain whether I am this person, but it was clear that it was to be a girl who would appear from beyond Zemuria. I spent most of my childhood in the Tranquil Gardens, the holy courtyard of the Papal Palace, located in the rear of the Grand Cathedral. Though I was kept a secret, there were several people who came to visit me. Some, I could tell, did so with ill intent. I spent roughly 10 years there, under the guidance of my grandmother and others. It would seem that even as a young girl, I never had much of a sense of who I was. I learned the Zemurian language quickly, and would respond to others with whatever words and demeanor they most wanted to hear. To some, this was all the proof they needed that I was the saint, seeing such an ability as being perfectly suited to the role. However, grandmother, Rufina, and Rufina's friend all seemed to think otherwise. When I was 8 years old, I suddenly manifested a power that had been lying dormant in me, the Akashic Eye. Silvery irises said to be held by the final saint. The first thing those eyes showed me was Rufina hugging a young boy I'd never seen before, smiling lightly as she passed away. I screamed and lost consciousness. When I awoke, grandmother was there tending to me. She informed me then that Rufina had met her tragic end. It was at that point that I decided I would fulfill the role as saint that had been laid out for me. Not necessarily because of this power that I now held, but because I wanted to believe there was some important meaning behind Rufina finding me that day. So, with the informal authority the role granted me, I started to gather intel at the age of 10. I was given free rein to mobilize the Papal Guard's Iscariot unit, so I deployed them across the continent. Using my eyes, I would scan the information they would bring me, looking closely for signs of the end. The Burl, Crossbell, the Erebonian Empire. There were many places that drew my interest, but there was one in particular I kept being drawn toward. The one right at the center of this world, rather, of the continent of Zemuria. The Calverd Republic. Amidst the jumble of colors, my silver eyes caught sight of an immeasurable white void. And then, at 14 years old, I bid farewell to my grandmother and left for the Republic, pretending to be the daughter of an Eastern trader. I'd initially intended to stay working behind that facade, but I became interested in film after seeing a certain someone's career take off. What's more, this new friend of mine took it upon herself to send my information to a talent agency without asking. As a result, well, I decided I'd have to fulfill my role in a very different way than I originally planned. But for some reason, I get the feeling that neither Her Holiness nor Rufina or her friend will mind. It doesn't change the fact that I'm still committed to my mission, but... well, I suppose it's simply all part of the goddess's plan.
The Life of a Saint, the end. AKA Nina Fenley's backstory. Isn't it insane that this is optional content? How is this optional content? Why is this optional content? I don't get it. It's so weird. Faraway place. Year of the Septian calendar. Yeah, it's really good though. It's really good shit, but like, why is it optional? I don't get it. It makes no sense. In a remote region, there lived a girl who, in spite of her modest life, faced every day with a bright, cheerful smile. She lived under a dull grey sky amidst the rumble of the now crumbling buildings that had once been her hometown before the war. But in spite of all that, her unflappable positivity, as bright as the color of her hair, served to cheer up the other usually sullen residents.
Hey, Miguel! I'm here with today's rations.
Is Nina the girl on the game cover? Which oh, you mean which game cover? You mean the logo? No, that's not Nina. I'm not gonna tell you who it is because that would be a ginormous spoiler.
It's Grandma's specialty. Stew made from non-fat milk powder. Make sure you eat it slow so you can really savor it, okay?
Oh, thank you. Stew is always a picker-upper. Although it'd be nice if there was a bit of meat in it.
Hey now, don't be picky. You know we normally only do that when everyone goes out and hunts monsters together. Oh, Mrs. Nanai! Here's a change of diapers and some small undergarments for you. There's even a pacifier and a rattle. Dad said they found them while the men were out on one of their expeditions.
Oh, why thank you. Certainly something to be grateful for in times like these. I'll have to give and the others my thanks. Oh, goodness. Oh, there. Looks like someone's awake now.
Peekaboo!
Hey!
Oh, you're a little cutie,
How are
aren't
you doing? It's Jessid. The girl was very devout. What? Was very devout, curious about the world, and quite studious. And although the cathedral was still in disrepair due to its remote location, she attended Sunday school there in the corner of the building that day.
Let's see. The answer is x minus 2 in parentheses times x plus 7 in parentheses.
Yes, that's correct. My. Looks like we're starting to run out of intermediate level material to cover already. I really wish we had a way to let you move on to high school.
Oh, that's the place we read about in our books, right? It sounds like so much fun. It'd be so nice to chat with my friends, work hard in a club, buy snacks at the student store, and to top it all off, I'd find myself a handsome boyfriend.
Dear me.
As the evening sun began tinning the dull sky a reddish color, the girl returned home, where her family was waiting for her. Before she went in, she always looked up at an old sign that hung above the entrance. It seemed to have a picture or something on it.
Oh, you're back, are you? I'm surprised you didn't end up wandering off on a detour like you usually do.
Wash your hands, and then we could have some dinner. Training the new guys at work really has me spent.
Okay. Also, hi, Dad. Hi, Grandma. It's so good to be home.
Faraway place. The end. So much interesting stuff is happening. I'm just... Oh my god. Well. It's time to leave this location. First of all, let's go to the this Holy Spirit shrine so we can get full CP and healing and stuff.
That was a
nice little break.
And now you can exit the garden. Alrighty. And yeah, exactly. And now we do side quests for this area. We also have stuff in Uncover Outskirts. Might as well do that quickly because that's just a question of defeating one boss. I would presume, and it's just in the depths. Yep, no problem. That's done in like a second.
Watch it, that one's big. Got the number! My move now. It's on you, Reset!
Unlocked!
Rouse! Clean force!
Nice and serious. Thanks.
Move it!
Activating skill.
Watch closely. Accelerating! It's over! Infinity Zeta!
What the hell is that? Good question. A very big fish-like thing. I don't know what animal type I would classify this as, but it looks like a dragonfish. Dark Serpent E+. Best name ever.
You have an Arthur vulnerable to activate skill!
Valiant Larceny!
Just say the word.
Jorda! Let's see, can we... Does it have buffs? I don't think it does right now.
Hand of Saturnine!
The villain from Monsters Inc. got an upgrade. I guess so, yeah. You're not wrong, Jess. And yes, this is an RPG. Let's see. How can I...
Attack their weakness with an eye!
Unfortunately, I cannot do that. Okay, that is very unfortunate.
I'll dice you up!
Oh god!
You'll be sorry!
Wow! That is insane. How can he do that? That was just insta-death.
Get set for the taking!
Now the statement that villain from Monsters Inc. got an upgrade hits even harder. He just almost killed us in one go. With a couple of deals and now he's here. Yeah? Yeah, I get it now. I'm just happy that I got it, that I got the
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Initiating drive.
Fun.
Oh, he missed. Haha.
Cypher, activate.
Spell 4! I've got you covered! Here to help.
Oh! Did you spawn allies? Oh no.
Unbelievable.
It's go time!
There it is, yeah. You're not wrong, this team is good. But I do not want to be dead, so you know what? Where are you? Oh, you're here, Jorda. Heal.
Thanks.
Here to help!
Let's see.
Take them out!
Can I? Is there one that damage received 0.3? Okay, in that case, I'm just gonna try and get.
Initiating drive.
And also, someone needs to heal. That person is you.
Thanks. You'll be sorry.
Activating skill.
They flinched.
The boost
You can
gauge
do it,
limit has
Yorda.
been raised.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to, so I was stupid. What I want to do now is I'm gonna try and lower like the damage received thing, but I need to have 2 of these, so I need to actually save up for that instead of accidentally trying to press the
Here to help.
trying to press the special button, the S-brake button. I mean, it's unfortunate we don't have lapis, because if we had lapis, refreshing the veil, I don't know. But yeah, I wish lapis was here, because if lapis was here, this would have been significantly easier, because the only thing we need to do is use the one thing that lapis has, where you can just take 0.1% 0.1 damage, which makes it very easy to not die here. We're gonna do that thing again.
Allow me to help. Forgive me.
Oh god, yep, there we go again. Oh no. Where is she? Here she is.
I'll cover you.
My sincere thanks.
Here to help.
Okay, we can at least use the 0.3%.
Are you trying to get killed?
No, that was not the intention, at least.
Hey, should you be fighting?
Protect! Crystal Shell! My sincere thanks.
Attack their weakness.
Does this also affect status units like burn, poison and burn? I don't know. I think it's just poison. I think the problem is just poison. Who am I playing as right now?
Take them out.
Rest is yours.
I'll handle this.
I suggest we strike now.
Oh, you're hit by that too? Oh dear god. You're the thing.
We should go on the attack.
I have a lot of purified bombs, so I can probably bypass most problems.
Reset. Sweep them.
That was not the person I wanted to use that on. But she still had an ailment, so there's that at least.
Practically easy mode. Thanks. Here to support.
Here to help.
Engage skill.
Oh, radiant wings.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Jordan knows the difficulty. Yeah, true! Jordan does know the difficulty. I love Jordan. Jordan's great.
You can do
Initiating drive.
I got you covered. I'm up. Zypha,
I
activate.
can try to blind it at least.
You won't beat me.
How much do you have? You have basically nothing, right?
Wonderful. You have an Arthur vulnerable
I
to.
suggest we strike now.
Tagging out.
I'm on the scene.
Practically easy mode.
BB splits, attention.
We should go on the attack.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line.
You're finished.
Ignis.
It's Jorda. It's a J and an R.
There. Here I go.
Some elements look effective.
Practically easy mode.
Here to help.
Hey, at least I take like technically practically easy mode over constantly saying, take your go on, it's working while you are doing nothing, which Agnes keeps saying, which is kind of funny because you're doing nothing, like you're just standing there menacingly, I guess. Yes, John. What is it?
Zyka, activate.
I have to sleep now, see you tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not streaming on Mondays, but I will be streaming on Tuesday again. At least I think I should be.
Here to help. I'll cover you.
There. Spell 4. I'll aid you. Yeah, dear thing. Taking point.
He has a lot of buffs. Refreshing Veil. What does Refreshing Veil do again? I need to check. Oh, here. Removes debuffs. Oh yeah, that works, yeah. I should have used that, you're not wrong. You, however, can we... Isn't that the one that removes buffs?
You should go on the attack.
There. Should do that in a bit now. Unfortunately, I can't.
My sincere thanks. You won't get away with this.
Do you have the... stun... then stun the city split. I can...
Practically easy mode.
Go! Is it dead? Yes, it's dead! Let's go!
Not bad.
Another step up.
Upgrade complete.
Jorda's so done with everything. I mean, I'm playing on the easiest difficulty, but still,
That's one
it
job
works.
behind us.
Thank you, Phil Bounty.
Deposit confirmed.
I mean, I'm very sure you're not playing on the easiest difficulty. Oh, you were? Okay. Never mind. In that case, yeah, I guess I was lucky. I did, to be fair, I did specifically go to the garden to heal all my CP. Which I'm gonna do again, probably.
Let's do this.
Let me do that now, actually. Let us might as well go to the... that's not what I wanted to do. No. Need to... also, I noticed something. I should go to the just normal Anchorville again.
Setting out.
Yeah, the reason... So, I'm gonna set it back to easy. The thing is, I do not like the bosses in the Grim Garden most of the time, so what I tend to do is that I'm setting them to very easy, and I still had it to very easy for this boss, because apparently it was shit. Turns out it's already tricky enough as is with very easy difficult. So I'm not regretting that decision in the slightest. So let's save the game before we accidentally...
Can you spare a moment?
Huh? Wait, did you see my request? What have you found out so far? I've got to know. Sorry to break it to you, but we've got nothing yet. What? We were actually hoping you could answer some of our questions before we proceed. I see. In that case, it seems a little strange to me. Eden News Agency published Sunshine on Yes, didn't it? So, then why are you investigating if if you work here? You're right, it is kind of weird that the publisher is looking into the author. Something don't add up. Exactly. That's exactly right. That's the thing. There are no records of the author here at Eden News. No records? Is that even possible? That was my question too. So I talked to some of the senior staff members, and I only joined the company a year ago, by the way. Sunshine on Yes was published 5 years ago, before I was even here. The editor-in-chief at the time had already retired before I joined the team. So there's nobody here who would know what transpired. Precisely. And I'm so curious. It's a mysterious little tale that takes place in Anchorville. And the protagonist is the reporter Edwin. He's got to be based on the real Edwin, right? They do have the same name. Wait, are you saying... Yes, I thought he might be the author too. So I asked him about it again and again, but every time he just smiles and says, I don't have that kind of talent. Besides which, he was busy making a name for himself 6 years ago with his concise coverage and detailed reporting. Realistically speaking, he wouldn't have had the time to write a novel on the side. But then, who did? And here I thought I might have learned something if I worked here. She seems like quite a fan. A real bookworm. She's both annoying and definitely not the author. So what's the next play? What if we try talking to someone who knows a lot about the book? You might be able to find a lead since it takes place in Anchorville. Good plan. I know the perfect place in the shopping district. Then let's head over there. Also, I'm pretty sure this is the last topic quest, so we'll be getting that achievement in a bit. We're making good progress here.
Can you spare a moment?
We're trying to track down the author of Sunshine on Yes, huh? That sounds super fun! I figured you're the expert when it comes to books. So, do you know anything? You wouldn't believe how big a deal it was when it was first published. People here in Anchorville especially were theorizing about who the author could be. Huh. Guess it makes sense that the novel setting would be a hotbed for that kind of thing. The whole story about the lead reporter and the mysterious girl is fascinating in its own right. But one of the things people love about the book is how accurately it depicts a certain unexpected thing about Anchorville. For example, you know the main street, it's called Cromwell Street officially. In the book it's described as featuring a slightly aggravating upward slope. Oh, you mean the scene on the bike ride? So that's the street it's based on? Pretty Judith picture. True! There are a lot, but to be fair, this is like the biggest Judith fan in the entirety of the Trills universe, I suppose. Huh. What's so exciting about that? I've heard people refer to visiting the place from their favorite fictional works as a pilgrimage in recent years. Yeah, and the book definitely embellishes the incline a bit. What if you tried looking into the similarities between the real Anchorville and the version in the book? That might help you get closer to the writer. And that sounds like a good idea. Sometimes we're gonna end up doing a pilgrimage of our own, eh? Good thing this city ain't that big. We might be able to help to get some good intel on the bar. Shall we go then?
Well then.
Excuse me?
Yeah, Sunshine on Yes? Of course, I enjoyed that novel. Huh, you make it sound like everybody reads it. Because they have, most everyone in the interview at least. People would always tell me I was in the book too. Really? Oh, you must be the regular at the cafe. Bingo, it's a small role, but there's no doubt I inspired the character. I got no clue who wrote it, but I should have gotten royalties or something. Unfortunately, that's not how things tend to work if you're just an inspiration. Wait a sec. Do you think about it? The author must be extremely familiar with the people who live in the city. The point that they must live here too. The resident of Anchorville, huh? You mean they could be right around the corner? Beats me. I certainly haven't got a clue who it is. That reminds me though, someone came up to me recently talking about the differences between the real world and one in the book. She said she worked at City Hall. If you're looking for more info, maybe try talking to her. Thanks, we will.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
Beginning search.
I thought for a second I saw one of those thingies for the garden stuff, but it wasn't. It just similar to this store. Hi.
A moment, please.
You want to know the similarities between Sunshine on Yes and real life? Are you prepared? Prepared for what? If you stare into the abyss long enough, the abyss stares back at you. Listen well. Researching the crossover between On Yes and reality is practically its own field of study at this point. While many of the locations and people are based on real life, there are clear differences as well. For example, in the novel, a slope splits the city in two, but here there's a river. It bisects Anchorville. And in the novel, a graveyard takes the place of the hospital. The book even features the Orbital scooter when Orbital bikes still hadn't been put into use at the time of the publishing it. It's hard to believe it's all coincidence. The writer must have purposefully crafted the similarities and adjusted them as they saw fit. Huh. Oops, I got a little riled up, even though I'm still at work. She's fangirl, right? Is the book really that interesting? I mean, it's not like I've read it, but still. I have to get back to work, but one last thing. The most fascinating piece of the puzzle is time. What do you mean? 10 years ago, there was a huge bus accident in Anchorville. That same accident occurs in the novel, in other words. One can assume that On Yes takes place in Anchorville from 10 years ago. How about that? Amazing, right? Wow, I can't believe you figured it all out. I feel like all of us are going to want to read Sunshine on Yes now. We should have done that already. It's On Yes's favorite book, I wonder. Right, I've only ever skimmed through it before. Her passion is rubbing off on all of us. Regardless, that accident from 10 years ago might be a good hint. Yeah, if the author is indeed from the city, then it's possible they were connected to that accident in some way. Guess we'll look into his bus accident next time. I bet the police would have records. And we have Elaine here too. Good point. I'll ask the guild. Oh, that's the wrong door. Oops.
Excuse me?
The accident from 10 years ago? I guess I don't mind sharing. It was just before I was prompted to be ready. A large bus was driving along that street there, before it ran straight into a truck in the opposite lane. A truck that just happened to be howling chemical fuel. Thing caught fire and it was a whole ordeal. It all happened because the bus driver was having a heart attack, if I remember correctly. The accident inspired a book or something. They're actually investigating that book right now. Is that so? Now I get it. Then I've got another interesting story you'd like to hear. There was someone who rushed over to save the passengers just like in the book. There was? I think Mom hadn't been there at the time. I feel like I can vaguely recall when it went down. Just like in the novel. That's interesting. Thanks for this quick Thanks to his quick actions, the only fatality that day was the driver who had suffered a heart attack. As it happens, I know someone saved that day. Why not go and talk to her directly? Granny O'Hara should be in Newtown the time of the day. Gotcha. Thanks for the info. An anonymous author and a hero. Feels like I'm starting to see the big picture now. Me too. We're getting closer. I'm curious now that we've come this far. Let's go talk to the elderly woman.
Initiating search. Do you have a moment?
The accident 10 years ago? Yeah, it's just I remember. I remember it like it was just yesterday. I thought it was done. I was done for. I've heard this story so many times. And then you were saved by a reporter, right? Exactly. It was Edwin back when he had just gotten started. You mean Edwin from the Eden News Agency? Sure brings me back. He used to be an awkward, hot-blooded newbie, you see. He just threw himself at everything. I couldn't help but think of him as reckless, but it's part of what made him so reliable. You know, I was surprised to find there was a scene in the novel just like that. Like what had occurred. It was like I was there all over again. You couldn't write something like that without having seen it for yourself. Hey now, are you saying... Yes, the identity of the author is most likely... I mean, it's probably Edwin. He's been saying that it isn't him, but you know, it's very likely. It's very likely Edwin. So yeah, Edwin the reporter. Isn't the protagonist modeled after him? And he did say before that he wasn't the writer. That's true, but it all ties together if you assume he's the one who wrote the book. Though it is certainly possible that the author was another witness on location at the time. This was a little too convenient. Like, too much of a coincidence. Yeah, he was too busy reporting to have been able to write a book, but maybe he wrote it bit by bit. At this point, we might as well ask him straight out. Good idea. I didn't see him at the news agency, but he might be back by now. Alright then, let's head over. Clearly correct, because otherwise, or at least the correct choice. The other options were kinda unlikely to begin with, so...
A little birdie told me.
Oh, hello everyone. Is something the matter? Sorry to bother you when you're busy. Got a question for you. You read a novel Sunshine on Yes. You've been trying to figure out who the author is. Oh really now? From what we gathered, we're pretty sure they are familiar with the ways people in town live their lives. They were also at the scene of the accident 10 years ago and can provide a descriptive and thorough retelling of the event. Not only that, but they are someone who can write a novel and want to keep their identity under wraps. Why, if that's the case, like why did he name the protagonist literally the same name? That would make no sense. We're not sure why, mind you, but what we do know is that it can be hard to see what's right under your nose. Well, I doubt they got out of their way to stay anonymous unless they had a good reason. But that's neither here nor there. In fact is, there's one man who just so happens to tick all those boxes. And you think you're looking at him, right? You're a fascinating bunch, I'll grant you that. I'm amazed you got that far in your reasoning in so short of a time. So how'd you do? Is our conclusion accurate? Moment of truth time. Well, I get how you came to it at least. After all, the main character and I share the same name, and there are many descriptions that align with my personal life. In fact, when the novel first released, I got a lot of people asking me, is this an autobiography? The truth is, however, it was published through a series of special, now mysterious coincidences. What sort of mysterious coincidences? I decided I wouldn't share it with anyone, but I'm a journalist at the end of the day. As a show of respect for the effort you put in your investigation, I'll tell you the truth. About 6 years ago, the Aiden news agency received a package from an anonymous sender. Inside was a manuscript for a novel, a mysterious tale set right here in Anchorville. After finishing it, I was left with a strange feeling like the story lined up with reality in several ways, yet strayed from it in others. As a piece of fiction, it was a worthwhile read, so I brought it to my editor-in-chief at the time. Although there were some complications, we ultimately decided to publish it. Then that means, yes, even I don't know the faintest clue who the author is. Additionally, instead of attributing it to an author, we simply wrote published by the news agency at the sender's request. We also donated the profit from the book. If word of all this got out, it only caused confusion to all parties involved. Agreed to keep a lid on it. That's it, seriously? And here I thought our dedication was right on the deduction was right on the mirror. I think the author really was anonymous from the outset. I wasn't expecting this. Oh, that's a bummer, though I'm not sure why I care since I haven't even read it yet. Fair enough, Jordan. In any event, we have no choice but to accept the outcome we have arrived at. Indeed, we should be content with having brought the truth to light. I agree. Plus, I think we've got a good enough story to pass along. If our client's satisfied, I think we can bring this investigation to a close. Enveloping the publication of Yes. It's making me want to get to the bottom of this even more. Seen that reaction coming. I'm sorry for hiding all of this from you, Rita. Oh, don't apologize. I totally understand your reasoning. All I'm saying is this Agnes and her devilish charms and the still unfolding mystery behind her story has me totally spellbound. I'm totally with you there. Well, it's true that I'm disappointed. I'm just happy I got to learn so much about the novel I love. Right, I'm glad someone here gets me. Well, that's good at least. Oh, that's right. What's up? I completely forgot about this. 60 years ago, there was something rather peculiar and close with the manuscript. I found it. It was left in the back of the reference room. This is what was included in the manuscript. Some sort of medal along with that appears to be a letter. If you want to read it, help yourselves. At the time I had no earthly idea what this was talking about, so I just put it away. Let's see here. Even if you don't understand this now, that's okay. When the time comes, she will surely appear. Please give this medal to the other Agnes. The other Agnes? Okay, this has to be coincidence, right? Everything okay? Oh, you see, it's not with us right now, but we happen to have a friend whose name is Agnes. Wait, what? Seriously? I apologize, this comes off as rude, but I find it difficult to believe that she'd be the Agnes from the novel. That's not what we are saying. Our Agnes has a beautiful straight hair. And book Agnes had curly hair, right? That's right. She had curly cream-colored hair that bounced and gave her every motion. It certainly sounded like a different person. But if that's the case, then what the heck is up with this letter? I don't know, no matter how you slice it, this doesn't make legal sense. Right, we can sit and ponder this all day, but I doubt we'll arrive at any answers we're satisfied with. And that's exactly why I'm giving this medal to you. Please give it to Agnes. Sure about this? Positive. I'm going to put my trust in this letter for all of you and my own intuition. Okay then, in that case, we'll be sure to get it along with everything you shared with us. Great! Great, thank you very much. I'd love to have a deep conversation with your Agnes someday. Afterwards, Edwin and Rita walked Van's group to the new agency front door and they went their separate ways.
Mission complete. Or whatever.
This is so funny, it's just the funniest shit. Obtained, completed all topic quests achievement.
Chalk one up.
Getting farther into the achievement list than I thought I would be. I'm at 45% now. Shocked that 44% of people actually got this achievement. That means that nearly half of the players that actually played this game already nearly finished it. That's shocking. Achievement on yes. That's kind of shocking. I knew there was something mysterious about Sunshine Agnes. Thank you so much for looking into everything. I hope we can talk about Agnes again someday. Where's your boy? Where'd you go? He's here. He's here. I'm surprised too, but I don't think you'll find any answer just thinking on it. It was the same for me 6 years ago. find it strange, but I feel like doing this is right. Please take this to your Agnes. And do come back again sometime. He might.
So, what's next on the agenda?
First of all, let's do... This is tricky, right? These are both good. An uncomfortable connection. I got word from the Bracers office and Gray that one of their junior members disappeared. Now that I think about it, it might be related to my temp. Maybe I should check in on her. This morning I received an order from an unknown sender. Apparently they want to talk to me about Chizuna in private via Saifa. Chizuna has been showing up in the Grim Garden recently. Should I hear this person out? Both of them are good. I have to do both. We will do both eventually in the garden probably. But we are gonna do Jordas now. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased.
Take this! Too slow. Again?
How annoying. I can't believe you followed me out of the city just to ambush me. You bracers sure are hot-headed these days, huh?
Shut up! You're Garden's murderer who killed countless innocent people. It's your fault! It's your fault, my brother! I knew this was about that. I remember the mission. X and I went after him on the orders of the Gardener of Thorns Overseer. Normally I think it was overkill sending the both of us to deal with just one bracer, but he was tough. Ah! Well, longer than I thought, but this is the end. As you clearly have a death wish, I go ahead and grant it for you. Huh? Stop it right there! Not a second too soon. I knew you were acting weird this morning. I take it you were the one who started this, NG? Tell me what in the hell do you think you're doing here? I tell you what, I'm getting revenge for my brother, and don't you dare try to stop me! You say that like you say that like I killed him or something. You do realize he isn't dead, right? How dare you! How dare you make light of what you did to him! I have a message from Legado. The Bracer must never lose sight of their own convictions. When compelled by rage or grief, look at your enemy, but not at your enemy, but inward. What? You need to let another lie too, Jorda. Now isn't the time for getting into fights with the guild. But I get it's awkward. Awkward as us all calling it a truce after everything that went down. Sorry about this. We'll handle Angie. And I thought you'll do the same with her. I'll leave you to that.
Ugh. This is all so stupid. Let's just get back to the city.
And where do you think you're going? We're not done yet. Why do you think we stayed behind? Look, I get wanting to settle the score yourself. And I'm guessing she was trying to track you and X down. But even still, this roundabout way you're going about it, provoking her into attacking you, you shouldn't be doing that.
Are you seriously going to lecture me about this? I was just trying to scare her so she wouldn't get in the way when we confront Ix. That's all. It's my job to bring Ix back. No one else's.
I know, but...
How else am I supposed to settle a score? This is all I know, and now, the only family I've ever had, the one person who's always been with me has...
I think you've got the wrong of them. The way I see things, you know acting according to that what feels right to you by your standards and you're alone. Do you realize how significant that is? Would you ever have been able to do that in the past? Or could X even do something like that with how he is now? Instead of chaining yourself down by how you lived in the past, you've grown into someone who's capable of changing how you do things. That's why you were able to do what you did and say what you said back in the park, right? You've come so far, so don't go try taking the easy way out. Don't give up here. Not now.
In the end, you're just like all the other adults. I can change. I shouldn't give up. Ugh, you act like you know what I've been through.
This better end with a headband. It's maybe, but hey, he isn't green. It's fat. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Quit running away. Quit using the past as an excuse to avoid the present. Ever since the night you came to me, I've been noticing contradictions in your behavior. In spite of losing X, who was like your other half, you began to find yourself. You've got to know what that means, right? Take that fight you had with Angie, for instance. If you only wanted to settle things on your own, then why'd you go out of your way to show off the difference in your strength and abilities? I'll tell you what I think. You did this because deep down you wanted to keep her from endangering yourself. I'm right, aren't I?
That was just a happy accident.
Sure. I'm sure that everyone believes that. You think she was an athlete? The way she jumps through hoops, making a simple solution complicated. She's like her bro in that sense. So, what is it you're planning to do when all is said and done then? Once you find X and return to the society, you're not just gonna go back to how you used to do things, are you?
If there's a different path for me, I won't reject it out of hand. But in order to do that...
You need to settle the score. Is that about the whole of it?
Sorry about my little sister. I appreciate that you were willing to confront her. Angie needed something to set her on her path forward, though I didn't expect it would happen like this. I wasn't trying to wait. You know what was going on and just let it happen? A-rank bracers, I swear. Sometimes I wonder if the A stands for annoying pain in the ass. I will thank you not to include me in such an unflattering generalization. As I understand it, you don't think you have the right to change. That's why you need something to let you settle the score of your past. But you're not sure how to face it. I want people to be hearing this from. Look, even if what you said is true, what am I supposed to do? Keep moving forward, that's all I can tell you. And if you feel guilty on account of my injuries, don't. I have only my own weakness and shortcomings to blame for what happened. Besides, I'm still capable of helping people even if I'm only doing it from behind the counter. But I'm sure you got through your own work but I'm sure you've got thoughts of your own to work through after fighting my sister and talking with Van. What he said, why not just be honest with yourself here? Settling the score won't mean jack if you don't accept the results yourself. Something tells me you can already see the path forward though. I don't agree with a word that you guys are saying. But I guess I can't pretend you convince me for now. Sure, we can roll with that. And you can use this to embarrass your brother, who is even more of a lost cause as far as being honest with yourself goes. Oh, what happened there? I accidentally opened Steam. Huh, she really has changed, or should I say, this is who she is supposed to be. Yes, I couldn't have put it better myself. And I'm sure Angie will understand too.
I know this isn't like me to say, but, thanks. Maybe I'm feeling a little less hazy about things now.
Hold on. Leave the thanks for later. I haven't finished your Jrpg and brought your brother back after all.
Don't worry. I plan on sticking with you until the job's done. You won't get rid of your temp that easy.
Having found a new way to face your own past and a new determination to face X head-on, Jorda joined back up with Van's group despite all being annoyed by his overprotective gaze. Still being annoyed, yeah. It's in the... We're getting really close though, like look at that. We need one more seasonal event, and that will be done in the garden soon. I don't know how we will be able to do, we would have to get gift for Jin and one gift for Artesia. One more event with Crow maybe. Rufus. This is 125%. Yeah, this is all doable. This should be all doable. It's gonna be either really close or doable, and I hope it's the former, so we actually have the chance.
I guess we're off.
Welcome to Anchorford Hospital. We resumed our regular operations this morning. It turns out it was Director Heinemann who pushed Dr. Grant into a corner. There's also talk of the police questioning people. Good grief, I just hope this gets resolved soon. It'd be embarrassing for this place to have yet another scandal doubly so because of this disruption for the patients. Now's the time to clear out all the bad actors here. You know, drain the pus so the hospital can start healing. The world is about to welcome a new era. This hospital is... Ugh, no headpads. Oh, well, immediately burst it's event the whole time, but to be fair, it's Reed that always does headpads, not Fan. Does Jorda get different outfits? I think she does. I am not sure. The world is about to welcome a new era. This hospital needs to change too.
Well then.
Let me check actually. Does she have outfits? It should be in equipment, right? Yeah. Of course. We have these two, I guess. Do we have hair color changes? That looks horrible. I tend to just do outfits in. Oh no, that outfit actually looks. No, not the towel one. The collar one. Where is it? This one. This one actually looks pretty good on her. So I might as well. Yeah. Everyone has these. I just don't use the costumes very often. I have them, but. Are you alright, Mr. Wei? You don't look so good. No, my son is here. I'm dying as a result. Well, the broken bone definitely isn't doing me any favors. But it's, I think, of it as a badge of honor for having protected my beloved son, and it's not so bad. Just don't push yourself so hard. Here, I'll show you to your room. You don't mind my asking? Could I learn on your shoulder for support? No! Shut up! Aaron shows up and just immediately kicks him into next week. Everyone gets a towel. You get a towel, and you get a towel, and you get a towel. Everyone has a towel. I was right! Let's go! Aaron, kill him! Mr. Leroy? Ignore this deadbeat. Don't let him distract you from your work. His fracture isn't worth fussing over. I'm sure he can make it to this room by himself. Right? Oh, I see. Take care then. How's it hanging, Ronnie? You brought your pictures friends with you. You come to check up on me? You know how to put a smile on this old man's face after trying to strangle him to death. Don't get the wrong idea, you bastard. I was just making sure you weren't being a nuisance, and sure enough, I've caught you with your hands down. Keep creeping on the stuff like this and I'll break your other leg. We clear here? Come on now, Ronnie. A hospital is the place to be making such violent threats. I was only doing a bit of innocent skirt chasing is all. The innocence in question. Now kick him into next week. At least he seems to be doing better than I thought he'd be. I heard the bun will probably heal quickly with it being a clean break after all. His death is an interesting one, I'll say that much. Is that what a family really like? Is that what families really like? No, that's what a dysfunctional families really like, Jorda. Well, it looks different for everyone. Heard the gist of what happened from Hayway. I'm glad you guys were alright. Honestly, I'm amazed you got through all that in one piece. You speak as though you were aware of what sort of danger you're in. The danger you're in? Did you know it from the get-go? That the one behind the material artist's mask was actually the tyrant? It's not like I had any proof. He died 40 years ago after all. So that's why That's why a good for nothing bum like you was so weirdly serious about chasing him. Yeah, now obviously I couldn't have known the reason to hear the surface. That said, there's something I want to confirm for myself. When I had heard talk about your becoming the beauty in Langford, I felt my blood running cold, and it's been stunning here ever since. For whatever reason, I felt fear somewhere in my heart for a man whose face is even I've never seen. In the end, I wasn't able to bear witness to him myself. You. So, the reason you left for your wife and port behind was because figured it out, did you, young lady? That's right. You're just drowning in debt. Don't go trying to save face over what you did. And Fairy, don't read into it in any way that makes him out of to be a good guy at heart. You'd just be buying into the lies he's spreading. Guess I still have a long way to go. Yes, you are. Don't feel bad, Fairy. You didn't do anything wrong. What's important here is that something which should have been impossible has in fact occurred. Not to mention that guy is still at large. Yeah, I know. And there's only one thing to do about that. Kill him again. Next time we meet, he's gonna be on the other end of the thrashing of the century. Which I'll deliver. That's all there is to it. That's fine. That's fine, so long as you maintain focus on what must be done. The details still leaves me concerned, but we can address that once we have seen our objective through. Alright, you ass. Your leg's broken, so even if it's against your nature, try to keep it in line. I'm going to finish this, but don't you get it through your head that I'm doing this for you, because I'm not. Fine, just be careful out there. Who is this? Oh, I think this is Chet Noir's number. Wait, really? Huh. Maybe we'll find something out.
You picked up. I'm sorry for calling out of the blue like this.
It's no problem, Shannon. Maybe you can tell me something about Reset, actually. I am very curious about that situation still. Huh? Shannon? Oh, it's you. I thought we'd be the owner calling. No. His clothes actually just happened that out of the for the moment. Anyway, we just had a customer from out of town who came by to see you. He asked if we could reach out to you on his behalf. Someone from out of town? Seriously? Who wanna travel all the way out here at a time like this? I did try asking for his name, but he totally dodged the question. He didn't stay for long, but before he left, he entrusted me with a letter addressed to you. Oh really? And that's about it. So what do you think? Well, I think the least we can do is come and pick it up. Since he went all out of his trouble. Incidentally, could you give us in general the description of the customer? Of course. He was an older gentleman with some very different features. Namely, sparkly dark hair, a gaudy dye forehand and blue fur coat. He must be burning up in that thing with how hot it's out there. Huh? Oh dear goddess. His eyes were a little scared outside of that. He was pretty handsome. Oh, and he had this smooth, deep voice. Are you all acquaintances of his by any chance? Oh no. It's the freaking Oathbreaker, isn't it? Yeah, something like that. If it is who you think it is, it's gonna be miserable. Thanks for letting us know. Well, we write over so long as it letters until then. Onto that letter. Until then, will do. See you soon. A blue fur coat. Don't need to multiple guesses to figure out who our mystery pen pal is. The word was that he had left the country, but it seemed he made his return in everyone's jargon. I suggest you pursue the content of the letter post haste. Right. Get back to Lynette to Cat Noir. But before we do that, I have a few things I want to do. First of all, talk to people, buy one more thing at the store, and activate a quest. And after we've done that, I'm gonna take a little break because I need to eat something. I spent the whole morning on such a serious discussion. Well, now that my examination's over, maybe I'll head out for a little what? A little rest and reflection back in my room. Sure, you've pulled from exactly 0 people with that statement. We are shocked to hear about Dr. Brand, of course, but we can't afford to stop any of our patients' treatment to the hospital in one of our hospital that has to open as usual. We sincerely apologize for causing everything such a concern.
What would you like? Take care now.
Thank you. Bestie, was it, you've got my test results, right? Is everything okay? I can tell you here, but I'll explain it in the consultation room. Oh, and the ENT doctor is unavailable, so that examination will need to be scheduled for later. What? Also, regarding to the medication you were prescribed, the pharmacist is in charge of that. Overina hasn't come in yet. What the heck is going on? I've been freaking out ever since they said I needed to be hospitalized for tests. And on top of that, a bunch of monsters showed up in the town last night. But the hospital staff claim they have no clue what I'm talking about. At this point, I'm so panicked, it just turned into anger. Whatever I illness is, but I've got to bring it on. I'll kick this thing's ass and get cured no matter what. The prison protected me from the monsters last night, but the hospital staff claim they don't know what I'm talking about. All my tests and treatments are stalled or on hold, but I'm still gonna push forward. Whatever this illness is, it better show itself so I can kick its ass. I don't think you can physically kick an illness's ass in the way that you're describing, but good luck with trying?
Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for your turn to be called.
I got a perfect present from Luna yesterday. I want to give it to her as soon as possible. I'm glad to hear it. I'm sure she'll love whatever you've got her. After all, it's something you put a lot of your thought into picking. Yeah, but maybe I should wait to give it to her until after my surgeries next week. Doctor, could you keep this safe for me until then? Sure thing, give it to me, but, you know, you need to be the one who gives it to her, yes. Gives her this. As long as we both do our best, everything will work out just fine. Thanks, Doctor. I'm counting on you for the surgery. Surgery isn't something the patient goes through alone, nor is it something the doctor performs alone. It's something both of us together with all staff face as a team. It's a difficult procedure, but if all of us working together, I'm certain we'll succeed. Your science done a lot of difficult surgeries. He's dependable. He takes time to listen to me, and he even lets me go outside. With him supporting me, I feel like I can do anything. I'm going to get better for him and for Luna.
Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for your turn to be called.
Alright, so you ladies will be assigned to the hospital wards as usual. It looks like we'll be able to get things completely back to normal soon. Thank you so much. It's so impressive how you got everything back at track so quick finally. I've heard you even negotiated with the doctors for us or something like that. I just offered up some unique insights from a nurse perspective, that's all. Also, I think I did a great job responding during the crisis bloom. You made even fewer mistakes than usual. Maybe you're the type who shines under pressure. Oh really? Yay! That's great! I was worried about making more mistakes. Try to aim to do just as good as a job every day as you did today. And let's all keep doing our best for the patient's sake. Yay! Right! Things been kind of a big mess, but we can let that get us down. I'll work hard with the other nurses and you'll have everything a-okay. Hey, I saw the bulletin board. You look busy. Want me to come back later? Oh, thank you for coming. That's okay. I can fix the situation just in a minute. Let's shoot cover the morning shift. Let's get to work, everyone. Yes, ma'am. So, Medical Director Hyman's been missing since this morning? Yes, thanks to this situation with Dr. Grant, the police have been looking into how the hospital handles administration. After all, part of the problem was that the Medical Director kept piling more and more work on the doctor's plates. As you know, the existence of the illegal underground lab was made public yesterday. It sounds like it was constructed? Oh, constructed. I thought I didn't see the S. I was like, huh? That's not a word. Constructed, yeah. It was constructed in secret by the former medical director who had ties to the mafia. Medical Director Hyman decided to cover up its existence entirely, but the actual covering up was left entirely to Dr. Grant. Unbelievable. That's called tampering with evidence, isn't it? This whole thing's rotten. Seeing it so late to Alana, I expect the hospital was required to present any and all evidence. So to protect his own ass, the director settled the doctor with all the dirty work? That sounded like a rather stressful position to be in. Yeah, and it's because of that those masked guys were able to get to him. In a manner of speaking, you could even say the doctor was another victim. Other than the whole manufacturing illegal drugs and mixing them in with normal prescriptions, prescriptions, sure. Anyhow, it's pretty obvious that since all of this stuff about the hospital is coming to light, our director decided to make himself scarce before the police showed up with official warrants. Which means our job this time is going to be to find the medical director and attempt some good old-fashioned persuasion. Right. Want him to disclose everything he's hidden and take responsibility by cooperating with the investigation. Maybe this is a case that should be left to the police or the guild. But you did help us yesterday. I figured I'd bring it up with you first. I see. So, what should we do? Alright, with the picture. We'll take the case. We're coming to Jorda. That's not a problem for you, is it, Elaine? It's not a problem for me. I am working for you part-time after all. Given the circumstances, this sounds like a job better suited to the guild, but I suppose I don't have any issues with making it a force PG. This lady is the famous Beauty's Blade, isn't she? Someone else from the guild came by yesterday too. I appreciate the help. Please put the matter to rest. I've heard the medical director didn't return home, so he may have already left Anchorville. You may not have to follow him, so you need to let him go if you have to. Yeah, well, cross that bridge when we come to it. Find and through obtain a photo of medical director Heinemann to show people from their side pass. Now, how do we want to go about investigating this? If he just disappeared within last night and this morning, then likely any information will be on the Orbital map. Don't forget they said this car was still at this house. The guy didn't want the tail normally someone would take the train or the bus. They didn't want anyone to follow him. Yeah, it's probably a good idea to look into all the ways someone could have lived down. This ain't that big a city, so I shouldn't take too long to get a handle on everything. I get it, it's okay. Huh? Anyway, if we take a look around, we should be able to figure out the route someone could be get out of town. Indeed. But he's probably not used to being on the run. Those likely left us a few clues. Then we should start with the train station and south exit, bus stop, and go from there. Yes, let's head into the city.
A job, huh? Roger Dodger.
Attention all patients. Be advised.
In that case, please take care of the search for the medical director. And as a member of the hospital, I can pretend I don't see what's going on. I'd like the medical director returned and saw to his responsibilities here. We are gonna try. That's all I can say here.
Off we go.
Got a question for you.
This guy, huh? Yeah, it's him. It was around 6 this morning when he showed up at the bus stop and asked about the timetable for our long distance bus. 6 AM, huh? Did he take the bus then? Nope, the early morning bus had just left. And I let him know the next one wouldn't be until 8 AM. He exploded, saying he didn't have time to wait, and left. For anyone that's just about to start, I recommend a nice, relaxing bus ride. You can say that again. Thank you for this valuable information.
If I may trouble you a moment.
This old man? Wait a second. This is the OC who was just looking at me. What about him? So, that recently, huh? Did he ask you to take him somewhere by any chance? That's exactly right. He said he'd pay me anything if he took him to Oration or Amsterdam. But I can't just drop my cargo and go for a joyride. So I told him, I said, this ain't a taxi, pal. And he went off about how he was a hospital big shot and how he'd make me regret it. He vented at me for a bit and then away he went. Wow, talk about being reasonable. He must have really been at the wit's end. It would have been at around 8 AM, giving us a clear pattern of the director's movements. Great. Thanks, driver. Sure. I don't really know what's going on, but I am happy to help.
Idols? Kind of cute.
Oh, here. There we go.
Excuse me?
This guy? Oh yeah, I saw him. He came here early at 5 AM in the morning. He told him he couldn't let anyone into the station until 5:30, but he was pretty belligerent. So he did come here. And did he wait around until he could go in? No, he yelled fine then and ran off in a huff. Didn't see him again after that, so I don't think he ever got on the train. Thank you. That's one route down.
So these are idols? They're kind of cute.
Do you have a moment?
This guy? Yeah, he's the guy who spoke with a little while ago. A real pain in the ass, you know that. You know what? I see. So he came up to you while you were at break after you dropped us off. It wasn't a bad idea. There weren't any other taxis operating that early. Not that early. Did he say anything about wanting to go out of Interville in a hurry? Almost word for word. And I wasn't having breakfast since it was right after the drive for the hospital. And I figured I'd better be on standby just in case you guys needed me. Let me tell you, he did not take it well. When I turned him down, I told him I was sorry, but you know, there certainly wasn't anything you needed to apologize for. That would have been around at like 7 AM? This schedule is coming together. Thanks you, Giordano. That I could help. Now then, I think we learned everything we can in the city. Indeed. Sounds like the medical director probably hasn't managed to leave yet. I suppose he could try walking along the roads, but something tells me this isn't the type. I don't think he'd use a car or a bike either. And since he doesn't want anyone to see him, he probably ain't laying low in a hotel or something. In that case, where could he be? Maybe you should take a minute and go over the intel we've gathered so far. Being able to narrow things down... first... Okay. Being able to narrow down things down as much as just based on things we have heard around town sure is impressive. You might even be able to get our junior racer or even our senior racers to run for its money. Really? Might be guaranteed at this point. Maybe it's usually the one who lays out all the information. He is very important for us. Oh! Barry, you're right. Chalk that up to our boss man's influence and the fact that she was pretty smart cookie to begin with. She has shown remarkable growth, hasn't she? I don't remember teaching her a thing. Are you blushing? Even if I feel blessed to get to spend every day in a workplace that provides ample opportunities to learn. It's not often we get to watch the youth come into their own. It can be quite moving. You don't get to jump out of the dog pile too, Master. Getting back on topic, I'd say it's safe to bet the medical director hasn't gone anywhere yet. From the sound of things, he never went back to the station so to get the next train. And he's been trying to stay out of public places in case there aren't warrant out for his arrest. The key is gonna be figuring out this what order the director moved in since early in the morning. Jordan, you got any ideas? Huh? Me? You're a Thames staff member, aren't you? Figure there's a rite of passage. You may be an almighty enforcer for our boroughs, but here you are, just another newbie. You don't have to tease her. Not that this is a good chance for her to be part of the team. Good luck, Jordan. I wasn't really paying that much attention, but I guess I remember the gist. Everywhere the old foggy went had a pretty clear timestamp. So, the order was... train station, bus stop, taxi, freight truck. Pretty sure. Train... Bingo! Looking at how this city laid out, it's pretty obvious that what order he went in. Yeah, you're right, it's pretty easy to understand. Yup, as expected. It's like he's got his own town layout better than me, and I'm from here. Nice work. Based on what the truck driver said, it's clear where the director is headed. Yeah. And it takes given what happened last night. Happened last night? Yeah, so it was there. I think if you logistics center, if you went by foot, then you still have time to catch up with him. Maybe we're just there, nothing for it, but but head back over in the car.
I guess we're off.
Now then, the last option we got is to try and get a flag truck to take him. Given his usual demeanor, there's a good chance trying to hitch a ride didn't go well for him, huh? Oh, the braces are here. Right. Gina and Gray, I spoke to them when I arrived. And since they have taken over for the investigation last night, that incident. If anything happened, they wouldn't know. Let's ask them. But that's the story behind the last night's incident at the Minnesota Medical Director Hyman, huh? Ah, that's the case. He was totally trying to cover up dangerous substances. Now that you mention it, I think I did see a man in a lab coat a little while ago. There's no doubt, he's your guy. He looked like he thought we would jump him. I'm sure he was lumping you in with the police and didn't want to get close. You know which way he was headed then? I'm pretty sure he's going to the left. You know that at least the cargo is okay. Please make sure the delivery company shoots you the prints on it. Leave it to me. You see? I'll get it to you in no time flat. Hey! It's Agnes Senior from school. Her name was Federica, right? Oh, you're the Springen, aren't you? And you got the whole campus with you. Sounds like you had a rough time yesterday. My family is actually runs a medical equipment manufacturing company, and we had our product stored here. We wanted to get the shipment sent off to the capital last night, but obviously it didn't happen given everything that went on. And we couldn't even find where it was stored this morning, so believe me when I tell you, I was panicking big time. We finally found the shipment thanks to thank the goddess, but right when we were all set, that guy showed out of nowhere. He may be one of our customers, but that doesn't mean he can demand whatever he wants. We may not do business together in the future. It looks like we were already hit the jackpot. Sounds like the person in question is Medical Director Hyman of the Linkerville General Hospital. I gather you wanted to ride along with the shipment and change the destination? How did you know? Those were his demands exactly. Our company's success is riding on the shipment, so I turned him down. He did not take it well. If that other guy hadn't come by and said something, I was going to call the bracers. Yes, please don't hesitate to rely on us if anything happens. So, the medical director's over here, is he? Hold on a sec. Who is this other guy? I don't know. He appeared on Orbital bike and spoke to the medical director. Thinking of back on it, I'm pretty sure he actually called himself Spriggan someone, you know? Oh, for heaven's sake. Ah! What kind of driver was that? That jackass! That showed up in the capital a couple days ago! Isn't he the one who said he said Ben's follower? We can still take him, let's go! Regina! Gray! Stay here, just in case. But this pain in the butt showed up in the capital. Yeah, before he already skipped down, I figured he'd show up sooner or later. Looks like sooner, and something tells me this again ain't a coincidence. But it appears he's beaten Mr. Arthur to the punch. Got into contact with the medical director Hyman first. Then, he no doubt proposed for Jrpg to escape from Anchorville by motorbike. It seems so like he's been involved in this from the start. It does sound like the director's actions were a little too erratic around town. Right, even if a warrant did go out for his arrest, it wouldn't have been published so early in the morning. Still, he did everything and anything he could to get away from the city, which would suggest someone was likely hinting at trouble and inciting him. Everything makes a lot more sense when you think about it like that. I don't think there's any doubt, but the only question is why. He was a real jerk off, but he wouldn't just let the medical director run away. Hold on, looks like I'm getting a call. Yes, you are right. This is Daswani. Miss me already, Daswani. Has there been any movement? Let me get straight to the point. You don't have any pals in your office that I don't know about, right? Half an hour ago, some young guy came to the police station where Dr. Grant was being held. He said he was a spriggan and that he had my permission to release the doctor. I guess telling the local force we were cooperating has come back to bite me. Dear freaking God. The guy's taunting me. Look, he wants to settle things with you once and for all. Yes, it appears to me medical director was just a bait. His proposal to help the director out of Anchorville was just an excuse for his real Jrpg. And the one who requested it review was Dr. Grant, who was acting weird last night. Or maybe he was being influenced by the imposter Fabio too. Sounds like Dr. Grant really was headed out for the medical director then. Indeed, things might turn dangerous. Could you say that? You could say that again. Let's use short search and capture him.
I sense something. Better do a shard search.
Beginning search. I bet I can catch a big one here.
A lot. I don't think we need to worry about traps either. I think that someone else is here with us. Or if his friend since he's getting out of Melissa. It's strange, but I sense a strange presence. If you're planning to go in here, you'd best prepare yourself, man. Yeah, I know. You're well prepared. You got a needle gun too. Better not take any chances. I need to make sure I'm ready for anything. Anchorville sewer system. Wait, Grant? Just let me explain. I'm sure you will understand if you just let me. You are sure are you? How many times did I beg to stop this, only for you to refuse before even hearing me out? And then you forced me to cover up that entire damn facility. If you didn't play with fire, I never would have had to do any of those things. Don't make excuses. You're the one who decided to work with the masked people. Where did you get that?
Ever hear of a little thing called connections? This is just another 4 SPG on my docket.
Bastard! I already agreed to pay you a fortune to get it off the hook.
Sure you did. But talk is cheap. You want results, you pay my full fee. 5,000 mira an hour. Pony that up. And any request you got is fair game next time around. No, that doesn't seem like that'll be happening.
Eek! No! Don't go up in the prices and charging more than the real thing.
Wow, wow.
I bet you didn't expect a show up with such an impeccable timing. You know I hold the cards here, right? Whether it's letting this geezer go or helping the dog get his revenge, it's all up to me. Oh, I know. Not bad. You've got to be what, 20? You're certainly more proficient than I was at that age. If only you hadn't been influenced by one particular scumbag. What do you mean, fan? The informant Giacomo Conte, who was presumed dead, appeared last night. Wait, you're mixed up with that scumbag? So that's why you were looking into those old refugees in the capital. You even used Inspector Osmani's name. All with the help of a very talented informant. You can see the vintages. You're just being used by them. Exactly. He's not even close to them as access. That definitely changes the tenor of the conversation. This young man and the other over there are but pieces of vestiges. These are the vestiges, easily discarded after use. You got that right. What are you talking about? Are you saying that I'm just an innocent bystander caught up in someone else's mess? Like hell you did plenty of horrible shit on your own. Fine, I admit it. I'm here in Anchorville on old Giacomo's invitation. As of the night before last. And I did play a little part in yesterday's chaos. You got a needle gun. But calling me nothing but a piece of needs to be discarded is a bit much, don't you think? Eight octopus demons and four bad demons engaging. If the ones from the underground lab, plus something from the darkness. Factor contamination confirmed, including Adios Rosso himself. Don't come any closer. Why is this happening to me? Theros, Theo! Oh, ensure their safety. You back him up. Everyone else, prepare to attack. God, look at your hand. time for us OGs to put an end to this bullshit.
Alrighty then. Let's settle which one of us is the real deal. We'll both lay the right to call ourselves Spriggans on the line. That
Works for me. I'll teach you just what it means to be a Spriggan kid. Why are there only 3 people? Why not 4? Hello?
Danger level high. Be careful.
How do I... What? How do I have only one...
Hello? Are you okay?
How did that happen?
come at me, faker.
There! Keep it moving, Yorda! Keep it moving, Yorda!
Come at me, faker.
Don't move. Follow up.
Go all in on her.
Dear thing.
Think you can keep up with me? Get some!
My chance!
Do your best.
My sincere thanks.
Come at me, faker! Think you can keep up with me? Get some!
Bring it on!
Come at me, faker!
You have like one voice line, my god.
Come at me, faker!
There!
Thanks.
Keep it moving, Yorda! Pull out all the stops!
I won't hold back.
Now's your chance for a shot boost.
Come at me, faker!
DLC activate. Here I go.
Boost
Get
gauge
another.
limiter unlocked. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Here I go.
Okay, well that thing's dead. Bye-bye. Think you can keep up with me? This is your god.
I suggest we strike now.
Think you can take me? Don't forget me!
Keep it moving, Yorda!
I suggest
Think you can take me? Don't forget me!
Got your number!
Get some!
Got your number!
Get some!
Now it's my turn.
Go all in on her!
The deciding factor.
Come at me, faker!
It's just so dumb. At this point, it's just stupid. Shut the fuck up!
Here I go.
You got it! My chance!
Come at me, faker!
If you please.
They're stunned! Keep it moving, Yorda!
Oh, he's stunned now, is he? Oh, great. Bye.
Go all in on her!
Together. Understood. Here's a few. I'm up.
Go all in on her!
Come at me, faker!
Boost
Now
gauge
or never,
limiter
our guide.
removed.
No way!
If you please.
Keep up with me!
I won't hold back.
Go all in on him.
Practically easy mode.
Think you can keep up? Get some. Bring it on. I ain't letting up. No way I'll lose to a flaccid prick like you.
Finally, a new boyfriend.
Here goes. Keep it moving, Yorda.
I won't miss this chance.
This might actually get fun.
Pull out all the stops. Shit.
Bye.
Bad.
No one cares.
Complete. Upgrade complete.
Am I still alive? Yes, you are. Damn it all! Guess I can't compete with the real thing after all. Can you stop with this whole real thing talk? You should know I didn't start this whole springing business with some grand vision in mind. It was simply a way for me to find my place as someone who didn't belong to a decent society or underworld. Belong to decent society or the underworld. Whether it was a detective bounty or a negative negotiator, whatever. I worked my ass off where nobody could see, just to prove to myself that my existence was worthwhile. Honestly, you could say this whole thing came from a real park place. And he's got that shit. So that's how it is. Still, your way of doing things has touched so many people, fam. Yes, many of us were saved by your inviting work. If anything, you could say that it's nothing more than a flirt. You're just trying to demean yourself to get me to quit, is that it? What? No. I'm saying I'm me and you are you. And honestly, it's flattering having people following after me. Not in your not you in particular, but knowing there's someone who saw the way I live and was able to use that to find a pattern pretty special. Even if my influence probably ain't worth more than 1% of our growth, I'm glad I started this business. Even if there have been some tough times, seeing my way of doing things pan out for the better is real satisfying. What can I say? I'm easily pleased. You. Is he talking about that girl and yes? The one that you just missed? It really sounds like it. I don't know if I can compete with that. Now that I've been dumped by Giacomo, I guess this is the end of the line for me. Sorry, but you probably already know. I've got no clue where those guys were headed. All contact was only one way. Still, they probably haven't left yet. Oh, don't worry about any of that. This was my Jrpg in the first place, after all. And I ain't gonna stop you from calling yourself a spriggan, so do what you want. Huh? Just keep a hold on yourself and try not to cause any trouble for us. That's my only condition. For letting you use the spriggan name. That said, we still got a score to settle for this case. Wait? Bye. And so he died. exacting his revenge, Sven and Co delivered the unconscious Fabio and Dr. Grant to the local police. And yeah, Agnes it's just great. Agnes is amazing. I want more Agnes. I have the Agnes scale figure pre-ordered actually. I also have the Elaine figure though, to be fair. But the Agnes figure isn't out yet, so that makes sense. After exacting this revenge, Van and Co delivered the unconscious Fabio and Dr. Grant to the local police. A warrant went out for medical director Hyman, who was questioned at the station regarding tampering with evidence. However, the whereabouts of the vestiges remained unknown for now. Van reported everything to Nurse Finlay, and once they were paid, the group resumed their work.
Mission complete. Or whatever.
Reward deposited.
Hooray! Gray alignment level 4. Law alignment and gray alignment level 4. All Force PG cases closed.
Chalk one up. Good stuff. Chalk one up.
Well, I will be continuing in a bit, but I'm first gonna eat something. So I'm gonna put on the be right back screen, and I'll be back as soon as possible. Let's first go back to Anchorville, into the station square just outside Chat Noir, so we can get that letter next in a few minutes when I'm back from eating some food. Sorry for the little wait, but I need to eat. It's like 3:30 at this point, 3:30 p.m. So.
Today's the big day.
All right. Until then, I'll be right back. See you guys in a few minutes.
Alrighty.
Hey everyone, we're back. Sorry for the little delay there. I need to eat something, right? Alrighty. Let's get the stream chat back up. There it is. Time to do story stuff. So before we do anything, let's talk to everyone we can talk to. I've done everything I can. Ah, there's nothing like a gold one after work. I'm with you there. That's a nice... I'm with you on that. Nice job today. You're looking for Chloe. She went out. She only just opened and she's already busy. Now that I think about it, she and Dominique are always busy whenever something big goes down. I see imagining things. They're always busy after all. Oh, if they are both out, then I've got to pin all my hopes on Shannon, the new part-timer. Oh, that was fast. Here's your letter. Thank you much. What's wrong? Nothing at all. Thank you for holding on to that letter, Shannon. By the way, where did Mom run off to? She was heading to the city hall to consult with someone here. Apparently, there were some problems at the restaurant that was supplying food for an event. Oh shoot, I was supposed to go make a delivery for that. Sorry, I have to go. Well, isn't she just a bundle of energy? Bundle of energy. There we go. Eric voice here. Still can't believe a nice girl like her finds such a repulsive man attractive. What are you talking about? He's not that... I wonder what kind of problem she was talking about. Did it tell me? Oh yeah, the Oakbreaker. Yeah, no, fair. What kind of problem was talking about? He said something about food, right? Indeed. I heard it was for a free buffet at the city's sponsored events. Evidently, organizers place orders at multiple restaurants, including Chat Noir. But they have put something in the food. You have put something in the food? No. That's too small scale for him. Leaving the entire city and leaving millions frothing at the mouth is more at speed. I'm not sure about that. He is a dangerous man to be certain, but not an indiscriminate one. In any event, why don't we see what the letter says? Fine by me. No, not here though. Let's head upstairs.
Hello there, fixers, and salutations to you, Beauty's Blade, Roaring Lion, and Yorda. It's only been 2 days since our last meeting, but I already miss you so. That's why I took a short leave of absence of sorts. I decided to drop the remainder of my work in the Enforcer's laps and make my long overdue return to Calverd. I've come with a little proposition for you. What say we have another friendly chat to exchange findings on these masked individuals? You'll find me unwinding at the cathedral until 10 a.m. Think of this as a 4 SPG if you so wish. I'll be waiting. See you soon. E.H.
What's to exchange information? There is so much uncharacteristically furtive of him. I can't help but to suspect foul play. You wanna talk under characteristics? How about him of all people, chilling in the church? This is just another sick joke in his usual bullshitting routine. Yeah, hard to not think he's only trying to pull another fast one on us. What do you want to do? If it's too awkward for you, no chance in sitting this one. No shit in sitting this one out. No, I'm going. End of discussion. I have no problems with the old man, and besides, it wouldn't shock me if we had the info about X. There's something else I want to know too. Why did he pick now of all times to come back to Calverd? Wondering the same exact thing. Why, now after passing the buck for punching society in the Republic to the full? It could be that whatever plans he devised involved those visitors. Regardless, we still have time until 10 a.m. Should you have any remaining business here, you would do well to settle it now. Got it. I'm notifying the guild and the Inspector Dasvani of his appearance. Just to err on the side of caution. Good idea. I'll let Mom, Jack, and Hannah know too. Some characters have moved elsewhere, and their conversation topics have changed. Talking to the person waiting in the cathedral will cause the main story to advance. As a result, all remaining quest connection events and other sub-events will disappear. I have to help with the city hall ceremony after this. Maybe Louis would help me carry the food over. Oh, good. Good luck today, everyone.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
That vehicle's broadcasting a stream, isn't it? Everyone's real excited for launch day, I guess.
Yep. The hype here is nothing like back at the Capitol, though.
We should still make sure we're prepared for anything.
Oh, look at the crowd! The city's super lively today. The launch is around noon, so I should hurry up and finish so I can go see you though. It'd be way more fun to watch the launch together. So that man is here in Dunkerville. I'm curious about what he's up to. I'll leave the matter to you guys. I'll make sure the other braces are ready in case things go south. But still, be careful.
Go, go, go!
Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time.
I truly appreciate both the medical director and Dr. Grant for their help. Seems as though it was all a complicated series of events, but in any case, the department head must have given up by now. From here on, the rest of us will need to make every effort we can to improve Queen's Hospital bit by bit.
Please allow medical
heading to the objective.
Everyone looks so excited about today's rocket launch. I'm a little interested in watching, but the Archbishop asked me to run some errands. Once I see everyone off, I need to get ready to go out.
He's really here.
Honestly, given who we're dealing with, I would have preferred to have the entire church surrounded.
Let's just make sure we're ready before we hit him up.
Today's mass was truly wonderful. Thank you for everything, Bishop Schoenberg. Right, well, you take care of the way home, Yarman. I would like I could have someone accompany. Oh, that won't be necessary. I'm feeling myself today. You take care of yourself until we meet again. Mass is over, everyone. Hurry home. The city may be lively this morning, but that does not mean you should act without restraint. It may seem like he's nonchalantly hurrying everyone home, but he's probably noticed that not just goblin sitting there. He must appreciate his concern. Ever since that man showed up, the Archbishop has been rushing everyone out the doors. He seems to be on edge. He even told us not to go anywhere near the guy, no matter what. What's going on? He certainly seems brazen, but you should probably do what the Archbishop says. Sorry, but you should leave this place to us. I really want to wrap this up as soon as possible. See, to make sure that we have everyone covered. No, we don't. Eckerdale City Hall. Well, keeping close eye on Fabio and Dr. Grant. To think he was one of your fans. Even people like that are looking up to you then. You can't underestimate your influence. At any rate, people who work at the edge of the law will typically end up crossing the line. Just further proof that you guys are outliers, and we will keep following the rules. We'll do our best, Aswani, don't worry about it.
Let's do this.
I can't forget that scumbag who pretended to be a Spriggan, but even worse than him in that medical director who hid away entire underground complex to disguise his crimes. The place might not have been misused like that yet again. In any event, I'm glad he was caught in the end. Same. I can't believe that guy on his bike was some kind of wannabe Spriggan. And to think he had some connection to the vestiges, and that we stopped him before things got worse. Still, for him to sneak here without just noticing it like that, yeah, must have been pretty skilled. If he hadn't gone down the wrong path, he might have had a promising future to race for even one of the correct assistances.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
Where is it? Oh, goody.
Leave it to me. This is kid stuff. Security bypassed. This is kid stuff. Security bypassed. Now I've done it. Not done yet. Now I've done it. Not done yet. Now I've done it. Not done yet. This is kid stuff. Security bypassed. I knew it! This
Bye
thing's
bye,
as
we
good as
win.
unlocked.
Alright, good thing we did come here. I would have completely missed that chest. And an extra point. So,
I guess we're off.
and now we talk to this man. Talking to the man to the bench will cause the main story to advance. As a result, blah blah. Well, in that case we will be saving again, so won't we?
Greetings, Arkride Solutions. And it's good to see you too, Yorda. Roaring Lion.
Yeah, whatever, old man.
Ugh. You couldn't have picked a weirder time to butt in if you tried.
It is to my great regret that I was unable to aid in foiling your self-centered little scheme back in March. I will not have you desecrate this hallowed place of rest, so long as I draw breath. Are we quite clear?
Yes, all right. Now then, since I've been mostly out of the game this time, I thought I'd arrange this little meeting.
Incidentally, did you manage to deal with my runaway venomous snake? Wait, what? My, are you saying that that thing was yours? An enormous toxic spewing snake. I had thought that was something unnatural about it all. Then the matter, what's all you're doing? I take it. Tell me exactly, what exactly are your aim here? Depending on your response, you may very well find yourself at the receiving end of my blade. Why? I was only looking for genuine pig to test my latest toxicant, that's all. I arrived early this morning and was out of the stroll when it appeared, so I did a little trial run. Then I got away from me, so someone could have been badly hurt had you not come along and dealt with it for me. Thank you very much for that. Ugh. Can someone give me the order to beat him up? The order to beat him up? If not that, we need some other resource. We can't afford to leave him in to his devices. I know, but weird as it sounds, we got bigger fish to fry. Speaking of, you got some info shared, yeah? About the mascot people called the Vestiges, along with AD, the White's replicas. And about why X left the society to join with them. Don't even try to play dumb. You definitely know something, and I'm not leaving until I find out what. Moreover, you have knowledge about this third phase of the plan you lot is hearing at. Since you've gone to all the trouble of bringing us here, you may as well lay everything on the table. Your wish is my command. I'd like to keep this exchange on an even keel, but I suppose there's no harm in tipping the balance slightly in your favor. The long and short end of it is when Campanella came into the picture, I was left with little to contribute towards the third phase, apart from aiding in the Professor whims and Fancy's Red Sea. Walter and especially Simeon were more than enough for the task at hand. So instead, I had no fee and no 5 and no 11 conduct reconnaissance for me on the flat in the neighboring countries. As I wrote in my letter, I took some much needed time off, and as part of it, I came here to fulfill a personal objective of mine. I also want to try these cinnamon sticks around sourced from Molu. They are quite a delicacy. Would you agree, Arkwright? Hell yeah, they are the rich and savory sweetness are beyond compare. Hey, don't ever peers of subjects. Idiots, just like just kill me now. Anyway, you said you used to the other enforcers. If I'm remembering right, number 5 is an old guy who's pretty unmotivated, and 11, or 12, sorry, 12 is a material artist lady. I heard some about those two. They largely operate in the east as I recall. Now, regarding the third phase, the fool called it the Eternal Recurrence Plan, correct?
That's the name, the meaning for which happens to be literal, by the way.
The Eternal Recurrence Plan. What do you mean?
This may not be news to you, but our Grand Master's Orpheus Final Plan has multiple phases. Phase 1 was the Gospel Plan in Liberal. Phase 2 was the Phantasmal Blaze Plan, which spanned both the Empire and Crossbell. And the last that we Anguis know of is Phase 3, the Eternal Recurrence Plan, which is currently in motion. There's something after that, apparently, but it seems there's no need for us to be up to speed on the matter. And the reason for that is simple. There's a storm on the horizon. With how things are going, we will come to face it. like it or not. There's no point knowing what comes next. On second thought, maybe I shouldn't say no point. Light and shadow, good and evil, human life, the value of the soul, the meaning behind our world, the past, present, and future. A storm is coming that will set all that exists asunder. On that point, the Society and the Septian Church have a mutual understanding. However, our stances on just how we should deal with this storm differ a teensy bit. When you think of it that way, it's almost laughable. Wouldn't you say, Bearguard Seaman? Former roaring lion?
Bearguard?
Come on, say something back to him.
A storm that will set all that exists asunder.
Damn it. Don't tell me Heiyue's caught up in this too.
It can't be, can it?
Could it be that the lyrics in the Song of Flames reference that?
Oh boy.
Alright, that's enough rattling my team with your ominous bullshit. How about you quit beating around the bush with your philosophical malarkey and answer our first question already? Working under the premise of that storm, who are the vestiges, and what's their goal? What's the deal with Alter Dawn and the replicas of the Genesis, also called the Alter Cores? And why are dead people running around using tech that shouldn't exist? For what reason are they secretly throwing the laws of the world into chaos?
Damn.
You really do have the nose of a bloodhound. People who disappeared in the past, and technology from the distant future suddenly materializing. Provided they're not fakes, like the Retributive Tower, then the only conclusion is that the past, present, and future are all mixing together. I have no doubt the keys that opened the door to that possibility were the white orbments, one of which is in your possession. If I were to guess, the purpose behind that, as well as the AD rituals happening all over Zemuria, is to create a singularity. They're likely intending to drive linchpins into this land with the strength of those impossibilities. The storm may be upon us as soon as this afternoon, hastened by Gramhart's plan. Depending on the outcome, the vestiges will either return to the oblivion from where they came, or be restored to history once again.
Restored to history?
So then, that's what this is all about.
I've heard enough confusing bullcrap to last me a lifetime. So what about Ix then? He's not dead or anything, so why is he in with those crazy dirtbags?
Do you really think he's so different from them? From those left behind by society or the times, or who lost sight of where they belong? Those who are neither good nor evil, and who never understood their lot in life in the first place. If you ask me, talk of a new dawn would sound quite alluring to such people. Wouldn't you agree? Seems an old, good-for-nothing acquaintance of mine whispered sweet nothings like that in little Ix's ear.
Who are you talking about?
Van!
Oh shit! Not again!
It can't be. It's just like during last year's Revolution Festival.
Are you saying that thing's still inside Van?
Ah, you're referring to the diabolic core, yes? It seems that it was indirectly absorbed into him, too. In which case, that's likely just a little demonstration before the linchpin is driven in.
Freaking Harwood.
Oh, no, please tell me this isn't what I think it is.
The color may be different, but this is most certainly reminiscent of the Pandemonium incident.
Come on, let's check outside.
Right.
All again? Jesus Christ. Yeah, exactly.
And people frozen in time.
Same looking barriers, too. This really is just like back then.
Well, except for one thing. This time, even people who know Van aren't moving a muscle.
Xiaoling. Then that means...
This is a false pandemonium, formed by someone other than Van.
Seems to be the case, yeah. They're in that building over there. Must have recreated all this with that replica. Now that they've shown up, they've saved us the trouble of tracking them down. Let's get in there, bash some skulls, and finish this 4 SPG.
Come on! I'm down with the skull bashing part. No one, and I mean no one, messes with my hometown.
A third calamity has befell this land. We must stop this at once.
Agreed. We'll save the city and its civilians no matter what.
Yorda, and you too. Mind giving us a hand with this? Good chance your bro's in there. And Harwood, since you seem to have an idea who the master string puller is, I want you along for the ride also.
Got it. Let's get this job done.
All right, then. Time to head to the party venue.
Harwood is accompanying the party as an active...
Who would have thought we'd have an ordeal like this on launch day? Seems I just missed Ren, too.
Here goes!
Well,
I'm up.
Guess it's lucky your favorite little assistant and her friend weren't dragged into this, huh?
Let's save that can of worms for later, yeah? For now, just try to put some effort in, scumbag.
Well, I guess if we're getting a poisoned drink, we may as well chug the whole thing.
We'll handle this just like back in the capital. Avoid the barriers and chart the shortest route forward.
You killed the deception that saved me. But Grandma's frozen. It's just like what happened last year in the capital. Only there were monsters nearby. Grandma... Dangerous outside, so please take it here until things calm down. And don't worry, the people who are frozen should be safe. Really? Yeah, so for now, make sure you do whatever the guild tells you. What's this pandemonium I heard all about? I've got questions on questions, like why this is happening in Unkerville in the first place. But the priority right now is keeping this place safe, protecting the citizens. It's strange that some people can move and some people can't. What decides that? It's different from what I heard about last year's pandemonium. I think the overrated of all people who would be helping architect solutions. I want you to know I wouldn't let you go in any other situation. Fuck. So you will look the other way as long as the stakes are high, and I'm with Arcade Solutions, is that it? I've heard a lot about you, but I didn't expect you to be so flexible. Yeah, well, sometimes I've got to look at the bigger picture. It's pretty clear you're not the one behind Pandemonium, at least. I'm sure that there's a reason you made contact with Archive. We'll have to use the tool we've got to whoever they are. If possible, I'd rather not work with this toxic Two-Face at all. No, don't be so cold, Archive. Even if this one's an A-rank racer is willing to let it slide. And besides, what I'm doing now has nothing to do with the Society's plan. What do you say? Why don't we take this easy while our interests are aligned? Do what you will. You're lucky that Trust are right in the lane, and that they'll make the best of. Let's use their toxic Two-Face. It's a lucky thing you guys aren't frozen. We're used to an operation, we're still able to put this to rest. You made it through the last Pandemonium after all. Contacted the other bases, we'll all the police to try and provide as much backup as we can.
Now where?
I'm still frozen outside. I hope she's okay. One thing I'm gonna check now is a guide for a bit, because I wanna check. People, you surely seem to do whatever you like. Or is it something different? So you have the roaring line from the contagion from the experiments if you and him. Sir Schoenberg, you noticed. Sorry for dropping in like that before. I gotta say, it's fascinating that you were still able to move. I cannot say why or not. Why, nor do I plan to seek the answer from my fate. However, I cannot sit by silently the people here get swept up in the event. Therefore, you have to have my permission to act on their behalf. Put an end to whatever it is, even if it's a fruitless struggle at the end of times. A fruitless struggle? I'm curious what you mean, especially considering what we heard earlier. Let me guess, you're saying there's nothing more you can share and you want us to put an end to this, yeah? Not to worry, that's always the plan. Indeed, though having someone to make us a request to make man like him is unprecedented. We'll do whatever it takes to stop those guys and their stupid plan. Reeds and sisters are all frozen. Whether time flows or not is not but a question. It's now but a question. But I refuse to acknowledge. I shall keep the people here safe. Go forth, I'm counting on you all.
Well then, away we go.
There!
Keep them down!
Yeah.
Single blow!
You're going nowhere. First move's ours. You're down.
You have my aid.
Don't. Old man!
You got it.
That was pretty good, actually.
There!
Maintain that energy!
There!
Gift just for you.
Got you! You're down! Now's the time! You're strong! There! Got you! Yeah! You're down! First move's ours.
Around me!
There! Follow up! Got it! Here's your freebie.
It's over. Let's go to the next.
Props to that, Yorda.
Oh, goody.
Deploying shards! Let's begin!
Here to help.
Around me! Boost
I
gauge
won't
limiter
miss this
removed!
chance!
Activating skill!
We can win this!
Engaging skill.
How about this?
Way to come on like gangbusters, brother.
Thank goodness. I thought they were going to storm the place any second.
Giordano! Wait, and the Eden reporter? How are you able to move? I haven't got a ghost of a clue what's going on here. Also, a sense of deja vu hitting me like a truck spreading down the highway. Ah, wait. Where's Shannon? Did she already go to City Hall? Maybe she left alone to help here. Help there, yes? Yeah, that's right. She asked me to watch over the restaurant whilst they went to deliver the food. Her boyfriend Louise didn't want her to get going. Her going by her lonesome, so like the gentleman, he took his lady friend and her to her destination. Not Louis too. I have no idea what's going on here. If there's anything I can do to help. Honestly, best thing you can do for us is to barricade yourselves indoors until all of this blows over. I really hope Shannon and Chloe are okay. Since we don't know who lies at the corner of this pandemonium, there's still little we can do, but hide under our blankets and pray for divine intervention. Your odds of losing our pair doing that than if you were to be roaming outside. Is there ever a situation where you're not screaming like an idiot? You need to get over there, way ahead of you. You two, stay here and don't go out from any reason, alright? Got it. Please take care of yourselves out there. You might be chucked straight into the lion's den, but if anyone can build a cat, it's you, brother. Like the damage still has stopped, or perhaps it would be more accurate to say it becomes unstable. Feels like I'm about to remember something, but what happened to us? I have no idea what's going on, but it seems certain that the cause is at City Hall. Do take care, and if there's anything I can do to help, be sure to let me know. More weird phenomena. Fine, I'll show you what they're made of. I'm not the same old Frederica. I've seen too much to be shaken by something like this. Wait, this is like what happened last year in the capital. I don't know, it definitely seems more worse than that happened last night. Whatever happens, don't leave my sight, Raymond. I promise I'll... Yes, don't worry, Raymond. I won't do anything crazy like this time. I don't want to make my best friend sad after all. I'm happy to hear it. Alright, let's get through this together, yes? We gotta make it tomorrow. Make it to tomorrow. Let's got seriously injured when he protected me last year when all of that was happening in the capital. He had to be hospitalized, so we never got to sit down and talk properly before going out our separate ways. I'm not going to let that happen again. I won't! We'll make it through this and wake up tomorrow with smiles on our faces. The three of us have been through a lot, but we're finally finding a way to move forward. I refuse to let a calamity like this get in the way. We're going to keep it together and get through this. This one's generally gnarly situation, but you can trust me to take care of folks here, baby. And if things go bad, I can get them out of here with my trusty actress. Now, get to stepping and find that lady waitress and her boyfriend today. We'll do our best.
First move's ours.
I suggest we strike now.
Go all in on him.
Arc ride.
You got?
Follow up.
Engaging skill.
Taking point.
Engaging skill.
It's only natural.
These look like the devils that appeared in the capital. Don't worry about me, Hal. Just make a run for it.
Like hell I'll do that! We're going to get through this together, Jack.
Now's not the time to be gambling your life away, Jack. Old back. Get back, old boozer. We'll take it from here. We'll take it from here, Hella. Everyone, wait. What is he doing with you? Thanks, we'll leave it to the experts then. Now then, let's send the riffraff back to where they belong. To battle.
Let's make this snappy.
Some elements will capacity to escape.
If you please.
Got your back.
Good job, my man. We have to get some of the instructions this time.
How dare you!
Now's a great time to gain that skill.
Here to support. Yeah.
Pitiful.
Easy target.
Thanks, guys. You really saved our bacon there. I'm come to check on the interview and the old Gehenna breaks loose. Any luck? Must be in a foul mood today. Seriously though? What's happening here? And why are you with the likes of him? Seems my reputation precedes me. Well, Matt can... Well, No, Matt Scamander Jack, I happen to be a big fan of the novel of yours. Fans like you I can do without. I definitely have some serious questions for you guys, but we'll table it for now. If only Halo was here to back us up, then we might have had enough firepower to join on the action. Anyway, we would now, so get those butts in the gear and kick out some devil ass for us. We'll do that and then some. Alright, let's keep moving, guys. Since people were stuck like that weren't attacked last year, but I'm still worried. Why did this have to happen right then? Right when I finally decided to move on? No, you can't let yourself despair. Remember, everything last year turned out okay. Right, I'm sure everything will be fine this time too. I've got to keep it together so that I don't worry Hassan. First last night, now this? You guys are careful, right? And I don't just mean by the pandemonium business. Just don't forget who's behind you. Good point. I'm quite poisonous after all. Is that something you should be saying?
Well.
My calls aren't getting through. This is like what happened in the Revolution Festival. We've got no choice but to get through this. You guys get going. Hello everyone. Kowloon Financial Bank will once again be acting as a neighborhood evacuation center. Oops, sure. Wowie, sure looks like we have nothing big incidents on our hands, huh? Yeah. Can these two move? There must be a certain condition. Fear not, the citizens here will be kept safe. We're active members of Halo at Frontline, and the last year or so we have the ability to protect them. You didn't have any trouble taking down the demons on the surface. So you can go ahead. Will do. We're gonna kick some masked ass. Wait a second. Something on my face? No, not at all. Springing as a board, hard to read as ever. And I was even working alongside the Oathbreaker.
Oh my.
There we go.
Let's get this rolling.
Go.
Take them down in a single blow.
I wish I could do that, unfortunately not an option.
Feeling like a million Mira, aren't we?
Go all in on him.
We should go on the attack.
I suggest we strike now.
Together now.
Old man!
Yuga.
Now or never, Arkwright.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
We should go on the attack.
Stand and they're stunned!
Here to support! In tandem!
Okay.
Over here! That went better than I anticipated. Now's the time for show!
That helps.
Yeah.
Deploying shards. Let's begin. Around me.
at my age.
Here's a there.
Wide open.
Nice!
It's just like that mess in the Capitol all over again. What are these things? There's no way I can fend them off.
Just try and focus on keeping the civilians safe.
Good job, Jordan.
Huh? Wait, you're...
Oh, that's so cool. I love this.
Stay back.
Nicely done, Yorda.
You did well, Gray, Angie. Now, leave the rest to us.
Deploying shards.
Allow me to help.
Now then. Here, have a smoke. Oops, that's on you.
Got your back.
We should go on the attack.
Allow me.
Now or never, Arclight. Dear King.
It's on you, Reset!
Dear King.
Miss O'Clair.
Dear King.
Light. Cut the dark.
Try harder.
That's funny. Try harder and also kills him with by missing. Phew, are you three alright? We're fine. Thanks for the save, Elaine. Same to you, Van, and everyone else. We should have been a goner if not for you. Looks like you were late to the evacuation bandwagon. I'm glad you happened to be passing by. Save it. I don't need your thanks. Like he said, we were just passing by. Oh. Hey, quit staring at her, you creep. Anyway, it feels like things are getting more confusing by the second. For once I'm with you during Pandemonium, the only people who could move were those with some connection to Van. Assuming this is indeed the same event, then who among those moving freely knows him? Well, there's Jack and Vala for one. Giordano is one of my behind-the-scenes contacts, so that checks out. The Eden report's a bit of a stretch, but we have talked before, so on the basis the only ones who can move are NG, Gray, and Legato. Wait, does that mean I believe we should save this line of injury for later? A little time to waste. Yeah, far point. That's at the city hall. Is it X? Is it X? That would make sense, to be fair. I feel promise that girl you're working with, but right now if you and Elaine are here to help us out, then I'll be counting on you. Please help my home. I'll do everything I can to protect this city, to leave this place to me. I'll protect these people no matter the cost. Despite the way she looks, Angie is remaining calm and doing her job. No problem here. I'm counting on you guys to find the source of all of this. Nothing could keep you down during the Revolution Festival, so I know you can do it. It's just like what happened during the Revolution Festival, isn't it? There's something different. Regardless, you guys are going to put an end to this like that last time, right? I believe in you. Now you'll be able to handle this like you did before.
Looks like they've got a real party going on.
I'll clear any obstacles that get in our way.
Hang tight, Mom. Shannon, I'm on the way. Do your work.
Single blow. Yes. The first move's ours. Old man.
You got it.
How about this?
Get back! I'm warning you!
So you demon scum are back for more, huh? I'll put you back in Gehenna where you belong!
This isn't some action movie. Calm down and aim before you fire, or you'll hit one of the civilians.
3 high-ranking cryptids. There's no way we can take them on our own.
That doesn't matter. We can't just back down now. Let's split up and lure them away until Elaine, Van, and the others arrive. Inspector Deswani, we'll create an opening for you. Then you can focus on that larger one.
Understood. Ceasefire, you two. Reload, and then we'll begin a coordinated attack with the bracers.
I commend your good judgment, Alvis. Regina.
Thanks for holding down the fort, Inspector.
Go!
Take that!
Breathe it here.
Took you long enough. Elaine, everyone. Am I glad to see? Wait, is that the breaker? Yeah, okay, guess that's a kind of bad look, but do you mind looking in the other way this time? We'll take on two of the big ones, and the rest of the story you guys handle the other big one. Understood. Give them no quarter. Roger that. Let's settle this on go. Ah, what beautiful camaraderie. We cultivated it. I could get used to this ship thing. Oh dear goddess. Would you please shut up? Here they come.
Here to help.
Output maximized.
Here I go!
Activating skill.
How dare you!
Now's a great time.
Try harder.
You'll pay for that.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Rest is yours.
I'll take over.
I suggest we strike now.
Blew the roof off the boost gauge limit!
I will avenge you.
I think
Now it's my turn. I'm out.
I've got this.
I suggest we strike now.
Let's get up. Boost gauge enhanced.
I got this. I got this, man.
Now.
Activating.
Need a hand?
I'm pulling out.
So so over
Need a
this.
hand?
You have this.
Follow up.
Activating skill.
I have.
Here's my chance.
Might want a boost here. Boost gauge limiter removed.
And that thing is also dead. Bye!
Activating skill. Boost gauge
Oh, you still they don't boost themselves. Bye!
Oh, I am far from done.
I leveled up.
It's only natural.
Phew, we did it! Good job, Elvis. Not bad, you two. Did we get him? I told you we were gonna die. Nice going. We all managed to come out with hardly scratch on you. I was a little worried, I'll admit. It seems you two held your own very well. You say that, but I feel like Alpha did most of the heavy lifting there. Hey, don't sell yourself short. You did great, and so did the rest of you guys. That said, you guys really need to be more picky about the company you keep. You are a part of the society, right? Are you the reason to be in this? Are you the reason we are in this mess? Once anyone was in there, if I said it was completely related to all of this, you'd have to cause to charge me with a lying law enforcement. What? Just ignore him. If you worry over every little thing that comes out of his mouth, you'll drive yourself mad. Oh, a different note. Did you have a particular reason for coming here? Oh right. I was partly because I saw this devil form, but there's a more important issue at hand. Officers Nancy and Young saw one of those marked criminals and the boy go inside City Hall. Not following them inside, but that stupid gas-like barrier got in our way. And to add insult to injury, one of those big monsters stopped us, and a bunch of its friends appeared out of nowhere. And this means one thing after another. Compared to last year in the capital, almost everyone here is as still as a statue. To make matters worse, there's a civilian stuck in there, a waitress with pretty blue hair. I wonder if she got frozen too. Wait, what did you say? Is her hair the same color as mine? Oh, I think so. Actually, wait. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. Right. Before this whole thing went down, she walked inside the building carrying a large package. I'm guessing someone you know? If she isn't frozen, I hope she's doing okay in there. Poor Shannon. All the more reason to find a way inside, and fast. In that case, I'll just have to bring out the big guns. Wait, what are you doing, Van? Big guns, do you mean that? Do you? Remember that you are not at the center of this pandemonium. I'm not so certain brute force approach will work. Even still, we gotta try something here.
I've got a better idea, actually. Let me give it a go. With my powers, I should be able to force my way through the barrier.
You can do that? Oh right, you used them to center the Ultradium that one time, didn't you?
Yeah, though I guess I was only able to pull that off with the Golden Butterfly's help.
Then allow this old man to be her stand-in.
That! You see the man specialized in poison, but can seriously need to... Some sort of incorporeal correction? Oh no, don't tell me. He made a spiritual poison using the corrosion as a point of reference.
Correct. I would have used a Genesis as my muse were it an option, but I simply had to make do with what I had. In any event, that will weaken its spiritual durability a touch. Now that its hinges have been greased, lodging your shadow in should be a cinch.
Great. You slathered it in poison. I really want to stick my hand in there now. Oh well, I'll deal.
She did it! I'll be damned. You're hell-bent on charging ahead of us. I'm not gonna stop you. Just don't do anything rash, okay? Define rash. We'll be on standby for now. Just if you need us, just say the word. Watch yourself there, Elaine. As for the rest of you, you better not die on me, got it? What's gonna happen? City's filling a bank account to the brim after this gig and intend to enjoy it. You'll be careful too, also. It's up to you to protect this city in our stead.
Well, this isn't what I expected.
It doesn't look like Pandemonium's touched this place. But why?
Unlike outside, I don't sense any malevolent forces in here.
There aren't any devils or frozen people in here. What could this mean?
Wait, what's that?
It's never been this color before.
Reset! What's going on?
I don't... What just happened?
This is akin to Marduk's AR technology. No, this is something entirely different.
Oh, even I didn't see this coming. The replica may have been the fulcrum, but this clearly isn't one of Campanella's illusions.
No, it can't be. It really isn't AR. This wall is as dilapidated as it appears.
Are you serious? It's back to its usual color. Reset, you doing all right?
Reset?
Are you okay? Your face is white as a sheet.
No. No. This isn't right. I've seen this place before, but that's impossible. I shouldn't know.
Guys!
What? Are these mechanical beasts? Could these things be archaisms? No, that's not it.
They're the same kind we fought before.
Get ready.
Let's get this party started.
Got your back! Now's a great time for a shard boost. Engage skill.
An opportunity.
Got your back! A boost could work here. Activating skill.
Huh? How about this? Yeah. There. Gotcha!
Have my aid.
No.
Got your back!
Actually, previously set. Could it be reset? Or it's the past reset, maybe.
And let the party begin. Breathe it in.
Too slow.
Now
Now it's my turn. Time to go all out! I'm out.
The star has arrived!
Boost gauge limiter released.
Just getting warmed up. Getting this choreo down pat. They vanished. Just like that creature's arm in the hospital basement.
That shouldn't be possible. Were they really organic nanomachines?
Yes. Of that, I no longer have any doubt.
Reset! Are you okay?
I see. You analyzed them with a shard search in the middle of the fight, didn't you?
I did. They're autonomous nanomachines that link together via a biomechanical shard-like force field they emit. I'm confident they are mechanical life forms, similar to the monsters employed by the Vestiges.
Mechanical life forms?
a perfectly apt descriptor.
Look at you doing all the thinking for us.
That's my duty as your concierge. And above all, as a member of Arkwright Solutions. I'm ashamed that I've once again exposed such an unsightly side of myself to you all. But regardless, I have completed emergency maintenance on my body. Moreover, certain impulses of unknown origin are being detected automatically and blocked by my holo for the time being. Would you please allow me to accompany you? I wish to explore this unusual place alongside you all.
Reset.
Of course you can come. Between these ruins and the mechanical life forms, the situation's on a whole other level of touch and go from anything before. Just like always. No, now more than ever, I'm gonna need my ever-reliable concierge right here with me.
Mr. Arkwright.
What? Did you think we were gonna say, nope, gotta stay behind? Reset, we'd be screwed 6 ways from Sunday without you.
What she said. You're one of the most dependable people I know.
Yeah, who needs the boss man when we got her around? I vote we stage a mutiny and put her in charge.
You can't do that. It's my company.
I swear.
Although the battle was unforeseen, it seems we gained much from it. Now then, shall we get started?
Yeah, we know for a fact that whoever kicked up this storm is up ahead. I'm ready to put a bow on this 4 SPG. So let's find them and that brat Ix and lay the smackdown on him.
Understood. I'm game for that.
There are signs of other monsters here than the ones we just fought. Let's keep our wits about us.
Very well. I suppose I can pitch in a teensy little bit here and there.
All right. Going for broke here.
Ben's Grindel form is now knocked. Okay, yeah.
Just what the doctor ordered. Ready to rumble!
That's some good moves.
Take it, boy. Here goes.
Your charge attack ready now.
An opening.
Activate skill.
Follow me up. Easy target. Aaron.
You got this.
Over the this menu, change party. You will be here. I need to replace Aaron, but I will also put you here and I'll put you instead of Elaine. No, you. Okay. The question is, do I have... I'm just in the middle of this. Let's just check if I can do the 2 recipes that I need to do for home cooking now.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Your martial arts were most impressive, Mr. Wei.
This place is falling apart too.
Despite how different it looks, I know this is City Hall.
But the way it's breaking apart is as the...
Go.
First man's promise.
Allow me. Follow up.
I will always strive to better myself.
Well then. Such a drag.
Oh, I said like you can open this, right?
But the way it's breaking apart is as though...
Another unbelievable situation. Things are getting more interesting by the minute.
Deploying shards. Let's begin.
Allow me. Dear thing. Practically easy. There's stuff out there.
My chance!
Here's a preview.
Go for it, Elaine!
Engaging. Yorda. How about this? Please.
I've still room to grow.
It's crazy that they've got machines like these just roaming around like they own the place.
Not as bad as those big lunks the masked guys have, at least. Not seeing any devils like last time either.
Something is happening outside. Different from pandemonium. Stay vigilant.
Spike them.
Time to get serious.
Let's get this roll.
Take them down in a single blow.
Yeah.
Let's finish the job. Feeling like a million. Go all in on him.
I suggest we strike now. on the attack.
Certain arts allow me.
Arc ride. Now or never, arc ride.
I suggest we strike now.
Certain arts will work best. Boost gauge limiter.
Elaine.
Engaging skill. Activating skill.
Stride for stride.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Here to help.
Allow me.
Sucker! That's how it is.
Status parameters upgraded. Grew stronger, but not taller.
You don't need to be. You're fine if you are. Sure, that's
Down. Eagerly await moves and helps.
Here to help.
Follow up. How about this?
Go for it, Elaine.
Engaging skill.
Have some more.
It's only natural. Upgrade complete. Yeah, there you go. Guess I don't have a choice. Go! We're down! Now's the time for ours.
Allow me.
Together. How about this? That was pretty good, actually.
Good on you, Yorda.
There! Yeah! We're down!
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks. Beginning combat.
The first move's ours. Now or never, arc ride.
Boost gauge limiter.
Keep it moving, Yorda.
Allow me.
It's all yours, old man.
Backup's here.
We can win this!
We sure can. It's not that hard, actually.
Let's be on our way. Splendidly done, Miss Eau Claire. Oh, treasure. There! Go!
There! A gift just for you.
Oh my. Where's the deception? Yeah!
Do your best.
We're down!
Backup's here. Backup's here.
Allow me. Boost gauge.
It's over. Let's go to the next.
Maintain that energy, Yorda.
Ready to move.
The sky's the limit.
Yeah. There's presence. Hey, my daughter. Down. Wait the deception.
Here to help.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Here to help.
Dear thing. Anita. If you
A
please.
gift just for you.
Feeling good.
Allow me to...
Try harder.
We can win this!
Anita. It's only natural.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks. Beginning combat. Take them down in a single blow.
First move's ours. We're down. Follow up.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Yorda.
Together.
It's all yours,
gift
old
just
man.
for you.
There.
I've still room to grow.
I suppose you do. One of it.
Ready to roll.
Yeah. And go. We're down. Our first move's ours. Here to support. Together, okay? Here's a freebie. That was pretty good, actually. Would you care for some tea and cookies, Miss Eldaria? Here's our chance to get the edge. There! Go!
Take them down in a single blow.
Got you!
Deploying shards. Let's begin.
It's that's over. Let's go to the next.
Props to that, Yorda.
We've reached a stopping point.
And this
feel
point where I
really-
was saving the game as well. I do not trust anything. Oh, I'm gonna heal here again. Oh, no. Yeah, no, actually, that's a good idea. Go here.
Beginning search.
Absolutely, no. I want the Holy Sign Spirit thing.
All better.
And go. Yeah, go.
Ah! Damn beasts! You're not getting near Shannon on my watch!
Louis, please don't do anything reckless.
Shannon? And her friend is here too. The head of his city halls and also nearly all of them got mixed up in this.
It's you!
Mr. Arkwright and his helpers.
Gotcha!
Everyone, please come this way.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for the save.
Fall back now. Zeros, cover them.
What the? Is that a dog?
What do we have here? More of these mangy robo-muts who don't know know their place. Let's take them down. Got it. I'll unleash the shadow power full strength. Have fun, kiddos. I'll be over there here and be your smoke if you need me. Hey, at least pitching a little.
Backup's here!
Activating skill. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Miss Claire.
Boost
Go
gauge
for it, Elaine.
limiter unlocked.
Boost gauge upgraded.
I'll aid you. Feeling good.
Oh, really? I'm pretty sure you've got an ailment. I don't know what it is, but
I suggest we strike now. Ha!
You're asking for it now.
On your heel.
And let the party begin.
Activating skill.
Breathe it in!
Activating skill.
Here to support.
Use a shard boost. Show them what you got.
How about this?
and that.
Easy target. Not bad.
There it is! I think they did it.
Wow! You guys are incredible!
Just doing our jobs. Sorry that you all were dragged into this mess.
Have you seen anyone else here? Other staff members or civilians, for instance?
No, can't say we
That
have.
guy is a bomb and he looks like one too. True!
Before we knew it, the building was in ruins. There wasn't an earthquake, was there?
No, we would have felt shaking if there was. No matter how you look at it, something strange is going on here. Like, what was up with those monsters? And just where the hell are we anyway?
Trust me, I understand how you're feeling.
Anyway, we need to get you all to safety. Oh, but first, do you know if my mom's here, Shannon?
Yes. She was meeting with the person in charge of the buffet.
Oh, right. I think they were in the banquet hall on the top floor. They were going over the additional orders.
Hey!
Up there! Huh?
Watch out!
It's gonna pounce. I won't allow it!
Reset!
Someone cover her!
I'll back you up! Huh? What the?
Welcome, Green Cat number 2.
All right. I heard about her from Retzi.
Oh, thank Adios she came. Reset, are you all right?
I am, thanks to her. You have my gratitude for coming to my rescue.
That really was a close one. You even had to use your acceleration.
Don't think she had much choice there. Still, thanks for swooping in and saving my assistant.
Your timing was way too close there. Sheesh, Mom.
It wasn't deliberate on my part, I assure you. I was only checking from on high to see if there were any other poor souls who were caught up in this.
What? Miss Chloe, is that you?
What on earth is that mask you've got there?
Let's just say it's part of a little show I put on over at Chat Noir. Don't worry about these three. I'll take them someplace safe. You have business upstairs, yes? Then get to it. I saw a masked man and a boy in a white outfit. They're on the top floor in the banquet hall.
Seems we hit the jackpot.
Mama's really on top of her game today, huh?
We owe you big time, Chloe.
All right, we'll leave them in your care then. I'll take all the help I can get, seeing as we've still got a ways to go.
Thank you again for all you've done. Take care, everyone.
We'll put an end to this. I can promise you that.
All right. You all take care too, you hear?
May the goddess protect you. Please return safely, okay?
Yeah, you can count on it.
Oh, wow. Oh, be more gentle, Shannon. Ow, be more gentle, Shannon. The reason you're in pain is because you are always doing such reckless things. You got this hurt because you protected me. If it was any worse, you hadn't made it then. Hey, come on, just let me look cool in this time. I'm just glad that you're okay. You idiot. I'm truly relieved they are both safe. He's always doing the most reckless things. Really, I'm so grateful.
Well.
I was on guard, but even so, I never expected anything like this to happen. Even all those freakish monsters roaming around, it'd be dangerous to stay here any longer. Do we need to... That masked person and the boy in white should be on the top floor. Good luck, everyone. Stay safe, Judith. Got it. Please take good care of Shannon and her others, Mom. You're safe now, and that's what matters. Don't worry about us, we'll find a way out. I've got no clue what's going on in here, but it reminds me of some stuff my nephew in Crossbow has overcome. Oh, I can't let myself lose him now, can I? I'll give this my all and make sure everyone got to safety. Oh, you're actually related to Lloyd. That's kind of cool. I didn't expect that. You'll be careful yourselves. May Deus protect you. Guys, thanks too. This is 2 days in a row. I've been safe like this. Injuries aren't that bad. If you can put an end to all this craziness, then please hurry on ahead. I'll do everything I can to make sure Shannon and I both get home safely. first, let's go to the Grim Garden for a bit. Fair enough. I'm just gonna heal my entire party with 200 CP again because it's just free. I just don't spend any resources and I just get all my HP, EP and CP back. That's just broken. But it's not the kind of broken I love. I just have free health. And to be fair, it needs to be specifically done at an healing station, but still. I will take that.
I sense something. Better do a shard search.
Go! Let's do a search.
Let's get this rolling.
Allow me.
There! Together! How about this?
Keep an
That
eye
was
out
pretty
for
good,
ranged
actually.
attacks.
There! Go! 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 Here's our chance to move out.
Allow me.
There! Follow up! Here's a freebie. It's over. Let's go to the next.
Good on you, Yorda.
that delivery is so funny. Yorda. I don't really care. In fact, I'm kind of disappointed, but I don't want to make it sound like I am.
It ain't what the sky should look like either.
Yeah, it wasn't this cloudy before.
Feeling like a
What in
million
the world is happening?
Certain
Why
parts
is it
will
that
be
just
more
looking
potent.
around is filling me with such dread?
Go all in on him.
Allow me.
Together. It's all yours.
Activating skill.
Have my aim.
Here's a
I have you.
Go for it, Elaine.
Engaging skill.
Blowing grin! Keep pace.
That fight felt pretty good.
That's the way, Elaine.
Guess I don't have a choice. First move's ours. If we keep together,
I can still get stronger.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
go! Go! Here's our chance to move ours.
Allow me.
There, together.
Got it.
How about this? It's over.
Hooray!
Let's go to the next.
Maintain that energy.
Go! Now the first move ours.
Backup's here.
Allow me.
There!
Push back.
Together.
Nope.
Now or never, our team.
We can win this.
Engaging. Activating skill.
Stand
Activating skill.
Nice. Moving on up.
Go!
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
Down! First move's ours. If we don't, together. Here to support!
Engaging skill.
Here! Easy target!
Well, there's the
Go!
fun. Now, let's be on our way.
That's an A ranker for you.
Huh. What am I missing here? Oh, we probably just go there, okay.
Initiating search. First move's ours. We're down. No letting up.
Allow me.
Follow up. It's not over. Allow me. Follow up. It's all yours, old
Activating skill.
Have my aim.
Engaging skill.
I have you.
Yeah, status parameters upgraded. It's only natural.
Oh, and don't forget to actually get the chest. No.
I eagerly await your performance.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
First move's ours.
Allow me.
There! Arc Rack!
It's on you, Reset!
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Activating skill.
We can win this!
Now's a great time for engage.
On to greater heights.
Yeah.
Well, there's a fine chest.
First moves out for ranged attacks. Allow me.
Together. It's over. Let's go to the next.
Maintain that energy, Yorda.
Might actually try against that one.
Beginning combat.
Go!
Ready to rumble!
You're going nowhere. Go! Down! First move's ours. Down!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Thorion! Now or never, Arkwright.
Backup's here.
Push back!
Please!
A gift just for you.
I'll cover you!
Here to support! Here to support!
No.
I'm gonna go for that. Bye bye.
Stronger, but not taller.
Well, there's a fun chest.
Go! I eagerly await your performance moves ours. Dear King.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Thorion!
Please!
Here to help!
Stun those!
Boost gauge limiter removed. Engaging skill.
I'll cover you!
Keep pace!
Stronger, but not taller. There! CSC, activate!
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
Do your work. First move's ours.
I should heal. I didn't do that. I wanted to do it and then forgot to do it. That was a bit on my end.
It's over. Let's go to the next.
Good on.
Deploying shards. Dear King.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Yorda!
Got you covered!
You have my aid.
Boost gauge limiter removed. Activating skill.
Here's a there.
Wide open.
Activating skill.
The helm's yours. All right.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Nice!
Yeah.
That was great!
Thanks for helping, Finn.
Oh, hey! A treasure chest.
That FP just on this floor? No, but the last one is probably just close to where we need to go anyway, so that's fine. Maybe.
There, go!
Okay. Then it's probably just this way.
There, go!
Watch it! That one's big. Let's get this rolling.
CSC, activate. First move's ours. There, together.
Backup's here. Here to help.
Boost
Backup's
gauge
here.
upgraded.
My chance!
Show them what you got.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Looking good, Arkwright. Spike them.
reception hall should be just up ahead.
Finally, our search for those two blue-haired, blood-stained brats is at an end.
I'm gonna let that slide. But also, screw you. Let's get moving already.
Oh, let's use that slide, but also, fuck you. That is funny. I like that.
Feeling like a million Mira.
Found you, Ix!
Seriously? You followed us? You made a big mistake not sitting quietly at Edith with your tail between your legs. Couldn't bear being away from your big bro, huh? What are you, 6? Grow the hell up, Yorda.
You take that back!
Oh, you are so in for it now, you little brat.
Also, why the frick is old Graybeard with you? He your chaperone now? Hey, have you gone senile? Or did you forget you made me an enforcer? You can't force me to do shit!
I know. I'm only here to tend to a personal matter. You're free to indulge every one of your little whims. Doing what you please when you please? Why, that sounds just like me. Nice to see being emotionally underdeveloped is still in vogue.
As I'd expect, he's wearing a look that says, I can't stand being in the same room as you.
Yep, I'm getting that vibe from him too.
To think the famous 1000 Oathbreaker himself would grace us with his presence. On what whim did you return to this country at the 11th hour after having left it behind?
Well, if you must know, I put to order a small regret of mine not long ago. With that squared away, it's only natural I'd set my sights on my bigger regrets. Don't you think?
How vain. But I suppose this does present a rather rare opportunity. Let's say we play a little game to pass the time while I secure the final linchpin.
That dagger!
It's a different shape, but... shit!
You called yourself an apostle, right? Is that dagger there your only weapon?
I don't quite know what you're implying, but as it happens... This little toy of mine provides me with all manner of amusement.
I've seen that ball before.
A magical tool from the Dark Ages? That shape... it couldn't be...
High-density spiritual energy detected. I believe it's some sort of explosive.
But how?
I don't think we can chalk this up to mere coincidence.
Nor
No,
can
of
we
course not.
turn
We
our
already know
eyes
that
from
they-
the
what they
malice
are.
which seeks to destroy us.
Damn straight. So here's how this is gonna go down. We're gonna kick your asses, and then we'll make you talk. About the significance of this run-down old place, and what exactly you're meaning to drive a linchpin into.
By all means, I invite you to try.
I don't understand. Ix. Why are you doing this? Answer me, you asshole!
Damn, Yorda! What are you so scared for? I thought being with them made you feel all brave and blessed and shit. If you want to stick it to the man for the fear they put us through, then come on. Hit us with everything you've got!
Are we ready to fight now? Good. Chaos and carnage begin!
My move now.
Apocalypse here!
I suggest we strike now.
Rouse! Clean force!
Nice and
Found
simple.
you, sweetheart.
Balls in your court!
And
Activating skill.
Too slow. Here to help. I'm pulling out.
I'm on the scene.
Here to help. Here to help.
Activating skill. Boost gauge.
Come on, where's your enforcer spirit? Don't you want to get your revenge on this asshole?
X.
He's baiting you, Yorda. Just grab him by the neck and give him what he deserves.
Any last words for me?
I leave the rest to you.
I'll take over.
Blew the roof off the boost gauge limit!
Let's finish this.
Got your number!
Well then, little apostle. Why don't we see which of us is the bigger villain here?
Good idea. And maybe we can even have your little Spriggan and his friends join in the fun.
Pull out all the stops!
Yeah!
In a bind? To spare luck!
Let the party begin.
Activating skill. Activating
Breathe it
skill.
in.
Those explosives he's using.
What's wrong? My little toys ringing any bells for you?
We can save the speculation for later. Right now, we need to stop them.
Boost gauge limiter released.
Keep moving, Van!
Rouse! Clean force!
I'll take that. Slow ass!
What's the matter?
Weren't you gonna stop us?
You're acting real high and mighty for a runaway brat who's too scared to go back to his family.
I've heard what happened to you. But even so, that attitude of yours could use an adjustment, lad.
Totally cut.
I will avenge you.
I won't give up. Are you now?
I've got this!
By my hand will your sins be weighed.
There!
I'll take that.
Here's my chance! Van! Rouse! Clean force! Button up! Keep your guard up.
No half measure.
There! One more!
Balls in your court.
Not while I'm here. It's in your hands.
So over this.
Show me what you got. Balls in your court.
Hey now, cut me some slack, kid. I'm just an old geezer, remember?
It would be insufferably rude for either of us to hold back here, so show me the depths of your evil.
Do better.
I'm done!
My move now.
Certain parts will work better.
By my
Come on! More! Let's push each other to our breaking points!
Ix! I'm gonna smack some sense back into you.
What say we play this by here?
There!
Thanks. Here to support! Here to support!
Activating.
I spare luck!
I'll take that.
Let's finish this.
You'll be sorry for that.
Pull out all the stops!
I'm out.
I'm on the scene.
Running on all cylinders here! Hey, are you okay?
By my hand, your sins be waived.
Here goes!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Let the party begin. Oh, sorry. The helm's yours, Arkride.
By my hand will your sins be waived.
Got any last words for me?
By my hand will your sins be waived.
Running on all cylinders here! There!
Thanks.
Here goes! Running on all cylinders here!
This is nothing.
By my hand will your sins be waived.
Got any last words for me?
How very stimulating.
I think I need catching up.
Pull out all stops!
Now it's my turn. You're down.
That's plenty.
Oh, don't say. And now.
Some art shouldn't really hurt.
Fancy time. Perfect chance. Round them out.
What say we play this by here?
Pull out all the stops!
Here's a preview. Here goes.
Your health runs low. Activating skill.
And down.
Activating skill.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Low health. Are you okay? Attack their weakness with an art.
Oh, we have. Bye.
Nice one. Things are finally heating up.
Nice! Moving on up!
It's only natural.
I leveled up.
I'm not done yet.
That's what I'm frickin' talking about, Yorda! The rest of you weren't half bad either.
A shame the finale is upon us. But all good things must come to an end.
Look out!
From the sides! We meet again, whelp. Decrepit lion.
Well done, A-rank bracer. Your reaction speed was satisfactory too.
End of the road, you little shits. You and your pissant assistants better say your prayers to the goddess while you can, Arkwright.
Get off your high horse, coffin dodger!
You may have got the jump on us, but we're gonna turn the tables.
I think you should be the one doing the praying, you old two-bit has-been.
Zeros, target the armored monsters.
What a wondrous display of synchronization. Let's enjoy this macabre dance until death
Dance
do us
macabre?
part.
I'm game for that. In fact, I'll even up the ante.
Ix, you are really pissing me off. Stop being like this, you dumbass!
Finally ready to go all out, huh? About time.
We will bring to light your true identity, here and now.
All right. You're up, Tin Can.
Roger!
What the?
Shard-based chaff?
They're only the catalyst for that.
If I work together with this thing here, I can create an opening, but it'll only work once.
What the hell?
Fuck you!
Such impudence.
Who gives a shit?
I made an impromptu flashbang. Where?
5.
That's the real attack.
Enough foreplay.
I knew it.
There's no doubt about it now. Not with that hair color.
Wait, what?
Her skin and her hair.
You mistook me for someone else, didn't you? The eye of a true warrior can discern truth from falsehood. Isn't that what you were taught?
I swear, you guys just have diversion after diversion up your sleeves. Well, there ain't much point playing up the mysterious masked villain act now. You're one of Almada's former top executives, an overseer of the gardens. And the psychopath I thought I killed last year, Melchior of the Thorns.
It is most wonderful to see you all again.
You
all may have been off the mark with her identity, but you did well to catch on to mine. Although,
that was not
I
hard,
suppose you'd have to be utterly dense not to.
Exactly.
With Giacomo and
Dumbass.
Hardwood present.
Agreed. With me here, the truth should have been as plain as the nose on your face. It's been too long, Melchior. Hard to believe we never once crossed paths during all of last year's tumultuous proceedings.
Indeed. I was so very disappointed that we didn't. I went to great pains polishing the illicit techniques you so graciously drilled into me. I wondered, how would they fare against your poisons? The thought of putting our prides on the line in a duel to the last filled me with glee.
Ah, yes. That would have been a sight and a slaughtering to behold.
Putting aside the fact that these two are suddenly at each other's throats, this really does seem like Melchior, doesn't it?
Yes, but we saw him vanish in the Genesis Tower last year.
His body isn't artificial, nor is it shard-based like Mr. Brad's was.
The overseer of the Garden of Thorns. Here I thought you were dead, and that I was finally free. No longer tied down by orders like, kill everyone until there's no one left to kill.
Oh, yes, my apologies. That must have been quite the mess indeed. But fret not. You're an enforcer of the society now. Congratulations on moving up in the world. You're now in the elite of the elite. Truly, I'm almost envious of you.
Shut up, you bastard!
That's quite enough from you.
Your unrelenting depravity remains as true as ever, I see.
If anything, it's gotten worse. This trash has upped his goading game from before.
Yeah, I'll give you that he's a grade A piece of shit. I hate his guts too. But your mental state's more fragile than I thought if you're letting weak-ass bait like that get to ya.
How can you say something so awful to your own sister?
All right, that's enough of that. Now that we've ripped the masks off of everyone but the soldier, I think it's time we verified our hunches. In particular, Melchior. What's the deal with you and the other vestiges? Apart from the brat, why were you all resurrected here in this time and place? Actually, let me rephrase. What do you mean to do with that white replica? And what are you trying to accomplish in this era?
Era?
That's...
Oh?
Huh.
I suppose you are the Vagrant's vessel, after all.
Yeah, there's that keen nose at work again.
You never disappoint, Arkride. By the by, you said this time, yes? If so, I may need to issue an itty-bitty correction.
What kind of correction? Hey! What are you...
What the...
We've gone back. No, wait. It's the other way around.
Did we just travel through time?
That's the only explanation which makes sense. Meaning what we're seeing is what this place will look like in the future.
Based on the state of decay, I would guess it's aged by more than half a century.
Time is irreversible under the providence of the goddess. This should be impossible. And yet...
Is that your goal, then? To create a situation which, by all accounts, shouldn't be possible. By appearing as an impossible existence like Dingo. You're driving in a linchpin to destabilize space-time. All to prepare for a storm that's just on the horizon.
Oh, did old Harwood give you a hint? Yep, that's the long and short of it. Though, regarding Dingo Brad, he was nothing more than a limited simulation created by a Genesis. The storm of which you speak, on the other hand, will determine the very fate of Zemuria itself. It's a curse, yet also a blessing, in a manner of speaking.
The fate of Zemuria. A curse and a blessing?
Harwood went on and on about that too. Can someone explain what this storm actually is, please?
One could think of it as Zemuria being protected. From destruction by entropy, from catastrophes on the scale of the Great Collapse. And this protection is made possible by means of a security... No, of a safety device. This is both a blessing and a curse. It's a force more relentless than the sealed space or the vanished mirage. And more absolute than the steel wrought from fire and earth's fateful clash. Yet, there are those who do not believe that to be so. One such person being this country's president, Roy Gramhart. Evidently, his plan is well laid. Even the head of the society is willing to let it run its course, I hear. But you know how the saying goes. The best laid plans often go awry, and should that happen here, what would become of the world? That's where we come in. You can think of us as a contingency for that outcome. To be precise, our manifesting here shakes the certainty of space-time itself. You may be thinking, but why do this? The answer? To tell a lie, of course. A lie that can pull the wool over that safety device's eye and afford us a modicum of control over it.
A lie?
What in Adios' name are you going on about?
Seems the space program does have a hidden objective after all.
Essie, Young, and Mr. Jiskar. Many who I consider family are participating in the space program, but I've never heard about any of this. Even still, no matter the intentions of the project, the fact remains it was made a reality by the many people who poured their hearts into it. You say you're acting as a contingency for all that? Don't be absurd. As if a wretch like you could have good intentions. How dare you lump yourself in with them?
Catra. Yeah, can't blame him for not buying that, given you're just about the furthest thing from good-natured as you can get.
Now that's hardly fair, Ix. I do have a sense of duty, I'll have you know. Or else I wouldn't have used the altar cores in the way Professor Hamilton requested.
Oh, poor Catra.
What? What'd you just say?
Oh, you didn't know? I assumed the Heretic Hunter or the group from the Empire would have told you in that Grimgarten place. Word is, because the professor gave this to a heinous criminal like myself, and due to other acts of an extreme nature, she landed a spot on the presidential office's secret wanted list, and the church has given the order to send her to the afterlife.
What? No, that can't be.
You sick bastard. You're just trying to get a rise out of us, aren't you?
Not at all. Harwood can verify as much. Oh, and perhaps the old lion can, too.
What he's saying is true. Incidentally, the Society is keeping its nose out of the matter.
Having long since left the church, I did not hear about it directly. However, I did become aware that Kevin was acting under orders from the Saint. So that's the judgment they passed.
Master.
Please, hang in there.
I find it hard to believe that Professor Hamilton would do such a thing. But it's true that she's been making questionable moves of late. Even though I hold her in high regard, I can't turn a blind eye to what you're all doing. Answer me. What are you trying to accomplish here in Anchorville?
Beyond what we've already done? Nothing. We've fulfilled our aims regarding the linchpins.
Hey!
How can you possibly expect us to believe a bunch of twisted villains like you?
I realize my word may hold little sway with you, but what he speaks is the truth. After all, this venue will not serve as the stage for the act that follows. You understand that, yes?
Though your skills are impressive, you're held back by your inexperience and naivete. And you should know, it is that naivete which will prove fatal in the future.
Wait! Who are you?
Unlike some of the others, I ain't got any of that sense of duty shit, but I'm having a barrel of laughs watching you squirm. You'll never claw your way out of the depths, Arkwright. No matter how this shakes out. I'm gonna enjoy seeing you struggle and writhe in vain.
Well, it's been fun. Later, fixers. Yorda. What happens from here on depends on the dawn. But if we're lucky, maybe we'll bump into each other again.
Wait! Ix! Don't go! I'm not done talking to...
It was lovely catching up with you after all this time, Arkwright. Harwood. Oh yes, I have information that may be to your interest, namely about the Professor's other collaborators. There seem to be several other vestiges besides us who were summoned by this device. Which, as it happens, that Dingo Brad person used quite liberally when he was still alive. The first Grimcat and the Sword Hermit who made an appearance here are also in the mix, evidently. Oh, and about that other assistant of yours, Epstein's great-granddaughter. I wonder if she's with them too.
Grammy? And yes? What are you saying?
Oh, dear. Could it be that she spun a little fib? My heart bleeds for you if so. Nothing stings quite like being lied to by a loved one. Although, you may have only yourself to blame here. Well then, au revoir. Oh, and Harwood, I look forward to our next meeting.
As do I. What was that just now?
Oh no! I'm gonna be late for my party!
We're back.
Yeah. It's only 10 o'clock. Probably because of space-time coming to a standstill. Can't wait around. We gotta move.
My feeling of dread was right.
Those
Oh
are
no.
impressive results. I'll update your evaluation rank.
Confirm and receipt. Can't complain with that.
Me? I'll take what I can get.
Well then. Oh my god. It's only getting worse. This feeling of dread is only getting worse. No. Anyway, next stream on Tuesday, we'll be continuing this route. Or continuing, we'll be starting Kevin Route 3. But until then, I hope you all enjoyed this week's streams of Trails Beyond the Horizon. Next time, we'll be starting the last route of this game, after which there will only be the finale left. So, I hope you all enjoyed, and I hope to see you all next time for the next stream of Trails Beyond the Horizon. Until then, thank you all for watching, and goodbye everybody!